Hiya. Why is it broken? Everything's broken. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, oh. Well, oh my. Oh my god. Can you guys hear me right now? I don't even know. I've got two applications open on my PC right now, and both of them are for housing. Oh, good. VTube Studio, don't do this to me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, hi! If you can hear me, and if you can't, well, then hi to myself! And if you can hear me, or if we're frozen or something, you know, that's crazy. Oh, you can hear me. I'm invisible. What am I doing? Damn, why is it noon? What's this EST shit? What? Oh, you're in EST now. I see. Hi, Zenithor. Welcome to the time zone. Why am I invisible still? You know what? Actually, I know what the problem is. Hold on. I'm be invisible for a second. What canvas size is this? I think that's my problem. I've been using this canvas too long. Everybody remember 2985,000. Remember that for me for just a second. Okay. 2980. 5,000. That's what I said, right? Why does this look different? Oh, it doesn't. I'm just stupid. Hold on. I'm working on some panels for my manga, but I gotta move some things. I'm working on some panels. You guys want to see some panels? I'm invisible still. It's okay. I'll show up soon. Look at that. Look, some panels. Tasty panels. Wow. Okay. Mimi's gonna close this now, right? Yes. Mimi's gonna close this now. Yes, you can save it. That's okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, while that happens, I don't know why that is... It is display capturing. Do not do that. You're scaring me, Mr. Streamlabs. You're scaring me. Okay, it's fine. Hide this. Good God. They want me to dox myself, I'm convinced. They want me to dox myself. Okay. It's still saving. Can you see this? This is what my screen looks like right now. It's not supposed to do that. Why am I still invisible? Can this finish saving? I didn't even do anything. Oh my God. By the way, Mimi, your opening theme, where can I find it? The BGM? It's called Chasing Stars Interlude. It's an original song that I released. I did not make it. I commissioned it to be made, but it's for me. But it's on iTunes and Spotify and whatnot if you want to listen to it there. I don't know why you would, but if you want to, if that's your jam, you can. Okay, alright. Mimi's making a comeback of a century. Here we go. There's this. Hold on. I started lining her already. Okay, hold on. Wait. Where am I? What the fuck is happening? Do I need to... What? Hello? Can you see? You can't see that! Where am I? Huh? Nani? Okay, hold on. I'm rebooting right now, okay? I'm rebooting. I don't know. Okay, listen. I don't have answers. I'm just in a little bit of a state today. Oh my God. I'm in a little bit of a state today. It's okay. Here, let's be a little funny today. You guys want some short piggies? We can do some short piggies and, let's put something on my face. You know what? Actually, this feels like correct. Yeah, put that there. Right there on my forehead. Hold on. Make it, yes. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Yes. Okay, wow. I'm a professional VTuber, I promise. I know exactly what I'm doing. Everything's great and good and flawless, and there's no problems. And well, hi. There's no way I spent 6 minutes doing that. Anyway, hey, how's everybody doing? Hi, Tex Rider. Hi, Eumelia. Hi, Cytovi. Hi, Zenithor. Hi, Fool. Hi, Emma Rocky. Hi, Maiden Hasegawa. Hello. Hi there, Chris. Hi, Bad Watchers. What's up? Hey. Hello. You can take my crown as the VTuber Scuff Queen. No, that's all right. You can keep it. I don't, I mean, I don't need to be the best at everything, you know what I mean? Or anything for that matter. I love how you break your default scene every I don't know why it happens. This time, I think it was just because I had too much going on my PC at once, even though I closed everything before I started stream, so you would think that wouldn't happen, but it would. But anyway, you guys would be proud of me, because right now, I actually have an improvement to the stream. Not one that you can see anyway, but I am no longer using an open glass of water. I have a plastic bottle with a lid, so hopefully no more water spilling, at least for now. I need to get another one because I've only got the 2 bottles now, but what happens when I have to wash them, you know? Hi, Mr. Biscuit, welcome. Biscuit. Oh yeah. Mimi's missing, yes, it was like a scavenger hunt, but you found me. Good job. Good job. Plastic bottle ASMR. Here you go. That is not a satisfying noise. But you know what? A noise is a noise, and a sound is a sound. I have to put it on the right, though. It's too tall. It's too tall. Anyway. Welcome. Today we are working on my manga. I'm like 50% complete. Well, probably a little farther than 50%, because I did some of the later pages a couple months ago. But as far as, like, continuity in the story, I'm, like, 50% complete. But then, like, that number goes back down to, like, 50 because, there's a lot of the earlier pages that I want to redo because the way that I used to draw guys is a lot worse than how I draw them now, and I'm steadily improving, which is good, but that just means I want everything to be consistent, so I have to redo it all. I gotta redo it, but it's fine. She finally has a water bottle, but we're still cursed with 720p. Yeah, funny story about that. I saw my note that I wrote to myself exactly 1 minute and 40 seconds into the stream, and then I realized, oop, didn't do that. So, sticking that one right here. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. Someone remind me at the end of this stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, we could restart the stream if you really wanted. Had too much work, but still, I could, but I shan't. I'll simply try and remember. I figured out how to get 1080p working if you need any help. Oh my god, Cytovi, you're so a queen. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. A couple things I want to say. Number one, Mimi's probably going to be pressed for money for a bit. So I might be doing more commission mines. Against what I don't know about against what some people may want or not want. But I might have to be reliant on doing more commissions for a bit. And that aside, that has nothing to do with me in particular. That's just like a family situation. But, what was I saying? Wow, my brain even lost some of its juice. You graduated high school. Oh my god, congratulations! You got that, diploma. Congratulations. Anyway, what was I saying? Well, on an unrelated, on an unrelated note, yesterday I went to the Goodwill stores. Again, you guys know how I do that sometimes. I was looking for specifically like a like purple fabric. A purple fabric that I would be able to like overlay on the skirt that I made on stream last week. But I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm kind of looking at it and I'm like, I don't know. It didn't turn out the way that I want it to. What does Goodwill sell? It's a thrift store for, well, everything. It's a thrift store. It's mostly clothes, but it's got like curtains and towels and vases and vases and books and furniture and toys and whatnot. It's just a thrift store. You donate everything and then you can go buy it. Yeah. It's kind of a brilliant scheme, to be honest. A brilliant scheme, because it is kind of a scheme, but, you know, I like scheming, you know. And I found a lot of fabric that would have cost me, like, crazy amounts of money, but it did not cost me crazy amounts of money, because I got it at the thrift store for not crazy amounts of money. Anyway, right now I'm gonna sketch the guys, because the way that they look here is honestly awful, but that's okay because I will fix them with my newly obtained skills. Also, I'm not really sure if there's a man coming to the house today, but he's supposed to be doing stuff outside, and I don't know if it's supposed to be tomorrow or today or what. I thought it was today, but I think I was wrong. So, you know, we'll see. Did Mimi hit her head? Yeah, I'm a little stupid. I didn't hit my head, but I am just generally a little, well, you know, just generally so a bit, well, well, and you know what? My klutziness has been ultra bad recently. I keep dropping things. And usually they're things that spill. I just keep dropping things. Earlier today, because we bought strawberries last week, but one of them was going bad, so I was like, oh, before it makes the other ones go bad, you know, I picked it up to, you know, throw it away, and I dropped it, and it splattered. But then I cleaned it up, so it's okay. And, anyway, what was I saying before all that? I'm a little clumsy. Oh, I went to the Goodwill and I got fabrics for that costume that we sewed a little bit last week. And I realized, you know, I don't really know if I like the way that I started it. So I'm gonna maybe try and rework it, because some of the new fabrics that I got, like, I guess that's the thing about when you try to buy fabric at thrift stores. Obviously, you can't just be like, yeah, they're gonna have, you know, 5 yards of this. You gotta be a little more creative than that, but it's okay. So I ended up... No Goodwill Creeper this time? No, I've actually gone back to that location twice now and I haven't seen him, so maybe he got fired for being a creep. So I don't know. Or maybe I've just been better luck or something. Maybe he's like a weekends only guy or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, I found a lot of stuff in like different ways that I'm thinking I could be a little creative with and make it a little nicer, something I'm a little more happy about. Yeah. I don't know what sequin wearing girly donated her sequin closet, but there was so many like, what are they called? The short slip dresses. You know, like the ones that are like if this is your hips and then your arms and this is what you look like. And this is you. Ooh. It's like the slip dresses that are like this. And then they have like a little like this, but they're entirely like sequins. I got 3 of those. Probably from the same girlie's closet, to be honest with you. So, And honestly, one of them, all three of them are like perfect for the outfits that I would use, because the one is white, but it has like, thank you Anonymous for subscribing. Thank you. Hello, welcome. You guys didn't hear that, but I heard it. Hold on, now you can hear it. You're welcome. Wow, I've got curves, I suppose. But yeah, so the one is like white with like holographic, like light bluish, kind of pinkish, depending on the light that you see it in sequins. And it's really, really pretty and shiny. And then the other one is a dark purple with like, here, wait, look at my tassel below my star and my, put this down. My brooch, the tassel on my, it's like the same color as my tassel, that type of like purplish pinky color. And it's really shiny, but it's like more of a dark colored thing, so that makes for good accents. And then I got one that's gold. And the gold one is interesting because it's not like a bodycon suit. It's like a very loose one. So it's practically just like, I want to say like 3.5 yards cut into 2 pieces of that gold sequin fabric. And it's the exact same gold as the jewelry I wanted to wear with that outfit. So, you know, it kind of works out. And I also found some belts and extra chains that are in the same kind of gold, you know. Mimi leaks her measurement speed run. I think I've already done that. They're probably different since when I did that, though. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, long story short, I'm kind of excited about it. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I've just been looking around the room for a little bit. But yes. Yes. Ooh, what's going on over there? So, okay, so he's actually a lot taller than she is, but I just want to get the framework in there of, you know, what is happening. He just looks kind of messed up. But this is okay. This is just me, like, re-sketching the storyboard. Anyway, I found a bunch of that stuff, and I'm very excited to do something with it, but I gotta rework the original plan a bit more. Anyway, did you guys know that guys have thicker necks than girls? Or at least these body types in which I'm drawing currently. Because, I knew that, but I've only recently actually implemented that as a thing that happens. I've only recently implemented that as a thing that happens. Something like this. The face probably needs to be, I feel like this ain't right. It need to be more like, something like that. He look a little fucked up, but that's okay. We'll fix it in the actual line art layers. Yep. So this guy is Gale. He's the dark-haired character in this manga, but he is more like lean, and then this one's Cairo. He's a little more like buff. So I gotta get the different body types, even though they're not terribly different, but they're different enough. They're different enough. I don't know what is supposed to be happening with his. Hold on. Maybe I should make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This still doesn't make sense. Hold on. Mimi's like struggle busing today. I don't really know what it is, but we are really I mean, I'm trying. I am. I promise. I made a joke to Pengy and I need to share it. Hold on. I need to share it. Hold on. You can't see this, can you? That'd be crazy if you could just see me leaking my Discord DMs like that. Not that there's anything to hide, but, you know, I don't need y'all peeping in my business. Hold on. I gotta show you this thing that I sent to Pengy because it was kind of funny. I saw it in the Goodwill yesterday. And we had a whole conversation about it, but... Okay. Hold on, I want to show you this part, too. Okay, here you go. I DM'd Pengy yesterday. I hope she doesn't mind me showing this, but it's funny, so maybe she doesn't. I DM'd Pengy yesterday and I said, I have a Croc joke that only you would appreciate. What type of bag do you wear with your Crocs? The Crag! Because this is a bag that was at the store that I went to. It's just a Croc. It's just a Croc in bag format. It's just a Croc in bag format. And then Pengy said, is that real? You need to get it. It's literally purple. And then she said my joke was 10 out of 10. And then I said I don't have purple Crocs, but if I did. And then she said I should get these, which are like these cursed heels with Crocs as the toes. But I thought this was funny. I just want you to all know how funny that was. Okay. Back to the... back to being a human being. Back to your regularly scheduled being a human being. Hold on, I want him to be like looking up a bit more than this. My primary beef with drawing men still is that the facial structure is just a bit different than what I want to draw it as naturally, so I gotta keep smudging it in the sketch phase to fix it. I can't tell if that's beautiful or horrific. I feel like it's a bit of both. Modern society has gone too far. I can agree. Honestly, it's an abomination that shouldn't exist, but I kind of love it. You bet damn well, too, like, if there was, like, a fashion show, and if I had Crocs that were that color, I would definitely pair them up. You know what I mean? Because, you know, that is the best bag to go with your crops. Your crops. Water my crops! Your Croc. Yes. Yes. What happened to Mimi's head? Nothing. I'm just a little stupid. Don't worry. I'm just a little dumb. This is me trying to repair my dum-dums. You know what? I kind of want to talk about something on stream, but I don't know if it's too personal. Too personal for stream. Okay, well, I'll keep it vague. How about that? Mom, if you're listening, stop listening. Stop it. Stop listening now. Brain Band-Aid, not head Band-Aid. Yes, here, you know what? Maybe we can change the asset, actually. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I keep accidentally clicking that. Let's change the asset. I've got a good one that could maybe show you my intentions with it a little bit more. Where's my sticky note? There it is. Yeah. There you go. This is better. That's better. Brain went on vacation. Is it more Mimi tea? No, it is tea. So earlier this morning, Mom, stop listening. Go away. I love you. Earlier this morning, my mom got fired from her job. But we're pretty sure it was like illegal. And we might have to sue them. And that is like so on my mind right now. I'm just thinking about it. Because they were like, basically, okay, I need to tell you, my mom is really good at her job, okay? I'm not gonna tell you what her job is or anything, but all you need to know is that she's really good at it, okay? And she was like a manager, right? And all of the people who were like under her, you know, that she was managing, they think she was really good at her job. And like all of their numbers and results and whatnot that the company would be concerned about, like the money they were bringing in and all that whatnot, were like fantastic, like excellent, far above average, you know what I mean? Personal, when has that stopped you before? So true. But it's because it's personal to my mom more than me. But still. And I was like, basically they were saying like, yeah, you're too emotional, so we're firing you. But they didn't really provide examples or like they didn't quote their sources or anything, like suing employers very based. Did she get fired for playing your streams on the company TV? No! That'd be funny, though, in, like, a bad way. But no. She literally didn't do anything that you would think is like incorrect. You know what I mean? And like I saw the like, what is it called, like the little statement that they give you. You know what I mean? I saw a little statement, and it just, it lacked so much detail. It was so suspicious. Like, not to be like, sounds fake, but sounds fucking fake, to be honest. Hold on, this guy's head is still too big. But yeah, it just sounds very fake, and I'm just like, So hopefully she can get another job. But also, I'm like, you know, maybe we should be suing these people. Because, I don't know. We think the reason they fired her is because she's older than everyone else. But she's not old. Like, she's just slightly older than, like, the next oldest person. So, like, I don't know. But that's not legal. You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Can we just talk about the difference between this? Look at this. Look at this, like, little... This looks like a Twinkie teenager. He's, like, 13 years old in this. And now I'm suddenly like, oh, yes, that's a man that I drew. I drew an adult man. These characters are, like, 20... He's 22. She's 21. And he's 23. So, they're adults. And, well, I drew them like little teenagers because I didn't know how to draw men when I started storyboarding Pink Willows. Anyway. I just think it's so silly. And also suspicious. Well, anyway, so that's that. But yeah, you know, hopefully that turns out good, because, you know, that's a little worrisome. And then, what was the other thing I wanted to say? I wanted to say something. Well, now I just do not remember. The brain went on vacation. I'm sorry. Oh, Corey Lou Stromboli. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Stromboli. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Let's talk about something different. Anyway, let's talk about my manga a little bit, in case you guys are like, Mimi, you make a manga? What? What are you doing? Because, I mean, I am going to do a lot more promotion and stuff, and like an actual, what's that called? Like an actual promotion campaign and stuff for it when it's ready to be sold. But it is not ready to be sold yet, because I'm still working on it. So I haven't really talked like crazy amounts about it. I have talked about it on stream pretty decent amount. Oh, that's like too jacked. Hold on. I made bro too jacked. But yeah. So if anyone has any questions about it, feel free to ask. But basically it's like a fantasy romance. If you like stories like Sailor Moon or that was the first one that came to mind. If you like Yona of the Dawn or Snow White with the Red Hair, probably you'll like it. I'm forgetting. I have a list of like, yeah, if you like these shows, you'll like that. But basically, if you're a shoujo fan, you'll probably like it. You'll probably like it, to be honest. It's very shoujo. Bro looks like he has horrible posture. I'm sorry. Hold on. Bro looks like he has a horrible posture. I gotta fix that. That's embarrassing. Hold on. I gotta fix him. I can fix him. But yeah. And for other random information on it, if you are like Mimi, I thought you had a webtoon called The Fruit Bunch. I do, except I changed it to be written better and also drawn better. So that is going to come out after Pink Willows, which is this. Pink Willows, this one is just a one-shot, so it's not going to be like a series as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm fully equipped and ready to make it a series if it gets popular enough, but I kind of doubt that we'll hit that level of success on my first book. So I'm kind of like, you know, she's just written to be a one-shot, one book. I know calling it a one-shot is a little misleading because one-shots are usually like 50, 60 pages. This is 200 pages, but it's a one-shot book. I'm sure there's other terms for that I am unaware of. And if you are aware of it, let me know. But, that's what this is. And I'm excited to share when it is done because I've been working on it for like 2 years now. On and off, of course. But still. Okay, I'm gonna do this. His hand's gonna be resting on his, cause he has a, what is this, a sword. He's a little shorty sword, so his hand's gonna be resting on that. This hand is just gonna be kind of down, but now it looks like he's like puffing his chest out like a flamingo or something. Not a flamingo. What birds puff their chests out? A chicken? That's the thing that birds do, right? This is also not related to anything, but I was thinking about bringing the bird cam back. I have no idea how I would do that because my desk isn't by the window anymore, but I was thinking about bringing back the bird cam. If any of you remember bird cam from 2 years, 3 years ago at this point. Odd dreams. Yes. Anyway, in a perfect world, Pink Willows will be done and being sold at the end of this year. Realistically, I feel like it'll be sold and like done probably within the first couple months of next year. I might need like 1 or 2 extra months than where I feel like it will be right now. So, we'll see. Isn't it pigeons and doves that do that? Dave the Dove. Yes, Dave the Dove. I hope you guys can see Dave the Dove at some point. We got but the HOA people are supposed to be, this is a whole another issue. Apparently the HOA people sent out an email saying that they're allowed to just walk around in our backyards and like peek through our windows and nitpick our lawns and stuff, even in our private backyard that no one else can see besides maybe my direct next door neighbor, but she likes our stuff and she's a very nice lady, so I don't know about that. Anyway, but yeah, they're supposedly gonna walk around whenever they feel like it and choose violations and be like, you violating. And then I'm gonna be like, you know what you violating? My personal space. Get out of here. But anyway, so they might tell us to get rid of the bird feeder, but well, I don't know. I don't care. They can shut the fuck up. But I'd like to set up that because we have cardinals, and you might see butterflies, and there was a, what is it called? A blackbird, a red-winged blackbird, little guys with the little red dots on their wings. Dave the Dove. And baby Dave the Dove. HOAs are crazy. Oh my god, I thought the horror stories were fake. No, HOAs are insane. At least mine is. There's a really geriatric man who lives sort of kind of across the street from me. I actually don't know what house he lives in, but one of them. And he's extremely geriatric. I've talked about him before. He's the guy who like came on that one stream that I did, and I was gone for like 15 minutes because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. About the peppers. He was yapping about peppers. He's like, you can't have any peppers. I don't know. It was crazy. He looks like a walking corpse of a man. Like, I swear to God, he looks like he's like 165 years old. It's kind of insane. Anyway, but he's been apparently causing a huge fuss with everyone in the neighborhood. Like, he's just got beef with everyone individually, so I'm not that concerned about him. But especially the HOA president. He got crazy beef with the HOA president. But apparently HOA president's not doing great anyway, so I don't really know. I don't know all that drama. Listen, I just hear about it through secondhand, and I'm like, ooh, I hope I don't have to pay anything more. You know what I mean? I hope we don't got to pay anything more from all this nonsense. Know what I'm saying? It's nonsensical. Okay, I have to make his shoulders a little broader, because he's supposed to be built a bit more. You could tell my man drawing skills are still a little in the I don't want to say experimental phase, but you know what I mean. It's not supernatural yet, but I'm getting better, you know? I'm getting better. ask them if they want to play Minecraft. If I asked any of the geriatric people on the HOA board if they wanted to play Minecraft with me, they'd be like, "What? You want to craft a huh? We're tired of the mines. We grow up in the mines." Anyway, so there's that. Okay, I'm gonna deal with these sketches. The difference between these, look, that's adult men. These are little teenage boys. The difference is astronomical. Anyway, let's start lining them. I also didn't line Layla's other hand, but that's fine. She'll be fine. We'll get it in there eventually. Minecraft, I see. But yeah, so that's something. Oh, but yeah, I want the bird cam. You guys can see the birds. I would do a cat cam, but I don't really know where to set it up because my cats just kind of wander about the house at all times, you know? We walked uphill both ways to work in the mines. Yeah. We treaded through the snowy tundra of Florida to work in the coal mines as kids. I just think it's so silly. They've got so much beef. And for what? What's even the beef for? What's even for the beef? What's why beef chicken? Okay, anyway, let's see if I can make this man look. See, the goal here is to have the girl be really cute and the guys be hot. That's what sells in I was gonna say shonen. Shoujo. That is not what. Well, maybe I don't think that's what sells in shonen specifically, but in shoujo, that's where the money's at. Cute girls and hot guys. Do you want to start a modded server for our streamer friends? Ooh, that could be so cool. I've wanted to do something like that for a while, but I don't really have that many streamer friends. I have a lot of friends that play games, but not that are necessarily streamers. Meow, 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 meow. The other thing about manga that's a little bit different than what I'm used to doing is I have to make sure I don't make my pen sizes too small. So right now we're using pen size 6, but I will usually line things in anywhere from like size like 3 to like 8, just depending, you know what I mean? And sometimes this feels a little too thick because of how like the character's kind of smaller, so it makes it seem like the pens are too thick, but it gives it a good traditional feel if you don't use like thin ass line art, and plus it's easier to look at from afar. If you hear all that plastic noise in the background, that's Oreo going a little crazy. He quite likes to step on his little plastic sheet. I'd call it a plastic bag because that's what it was, but it's no longer a bag, it's just a sheet. Wow. We unfolded it. Or we unbagged it. Yes. We seam ripped it, if you will. Yes. Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Pa, 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 pa. Ba-do, ba-do. Oh! I want to play more Lethal Company on stream soon. I just made well, okay, I haven't played Lethal Company mods in a while, so when I looked at my mod packs, I realized a lot of the mods were like, what is it called, depreciated because of the new updates to Lethal Company. So I went through and I downloaded like a whole bunch of new ones, so I'm kind of ready to do that. Maybe we could set up a Lethal collab. Hey, Cytovy, you want in on Lethal? You want in on a Lethal Company collab? I gotta make more streamer friends. Depreciated? Deprecated. Deprecated is the word. Depreciated is, in value. That's not the same thing. Well, I guess it might be. It might be applied the same way, but deprecated, that's the word. Thank you. Hell yeah. Whoa! Let's go. Let's go. Maybe sometime this weekend or something. Yes. I was going to mention it to you yesterday. I have a friend that makes cool mod packs too. Oh! I added to my mod pack, I added just a bunch of like random ones that like basically anything that said like that was like highly rated and said like new mobs or here's like a highly rated new map. And I was like, oh, you know what? That all sounds pretty good to me. And then I just downloaded them without really looking into them. So I'm kind of curious what it would be like to just log on and be like, oh, look, what's that? You know? I think there's something fun in that. Mister! Hey, Mister, what are you doing? I think my cat has the zoomies. He's got the little zoomers. Come here. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he wants me to give him some pats. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh, he's so fluffy. Bro, I love my cat so much. Your channel was in my recommended. Also, I saw working on new manga and I got interested. Hi, May. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, I am making a manga. Hold on, I'll show you some pages to pique your interest. I'll show you some pages. I'm afraid to open the big document where I can easily swap between them, so let's just pick some random ones, shall we? Here's one. This is a pretty generic page that's kind of spoiler-free. Yes, cat reflects the owner. What, you think I got the zoomies? Probably. Like, yes, it is a shoujo about a magical girl and these two who look like children in this slide because I have to update it, but still, yes. Hold on, I'll get you another page. Are you doing physical or digital upload? I'm gonna do both, actually. I'm gonna sell physical copies first. They're gonna be in bookstores like Barnes & Noble or Books A Million, or I think they said Amazon as well, like Amazon Books, so you just order it off Amazon, I think. And I will be uploading it to Webtoon. I don't know exactly how long after. Minimum is like 6 months after, because I want everyone who buys it physically to have like priority and early access and all means of the form, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna make it like free to read, maybe like a year, 6 months to a year afterwards. We'll see. But yeah, I want it to be like accessible and also deter people who would pirate it. I mean, it's still gonna happen, but yeah. So both. To answer your question, both. What's another interesting page that I can show you? This one's got some dynamics going on. Yeah. That one's got some dynamics. I redrew this page twice because I accidentally exported it wrong two of the first times. But yeah, it's gonna be like the same length as a normal manga book with like 200 pages, 100 spreads, whatever you want to call it. Yes, it'll be very cool. Where's that one page where they talk about witch hunts? I like this page. This one. I just like the way this one turned out. It feels very good. Yes. Anyway, and Roy, welcome. Hi to Venezuela. Very cool. I live in America. It's my first time in your stream. Thank you. You also want to make a webtoon and comic? That's so awesome. Yeah. Definitely try it out. I 100% recommend it. I made a webtoon like years ago, and by that I mean like 4 years ago is when it started, so it wasn't that long ago, I guess. But ever since then, I've wanted to improve. And I also love manga physical copies, so I simply want to eat them up and produce them myself. He looks like he got something in his eye. Hello? Bro looks like he's squinting. Hold on. Maybe you're over this way a bit more. I just want him to be like looking up at the ceiling, not squinting like that. That's a little bit better. Well, bro's face looks a little funky. That's okay. We'll fix it the more we go into it. Just for context for anyone who's new, hi, my name's Mimi. I do a lot of artsy things, whatever. And I'm still learning to draw, guys. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I can draw girls very naturally because I've been doing that for very many years now. But guys are still a little elusive to me. I don't know why. Perhaps because I don't practice them as often as I should. Well, I do now, but I didn't previously. Anyway, this is Cairo. I need to fix his existence because he looks kind of scary, but you know, it's fine. I was listening to Fantastic Departure earlier. I'm a huge Love Live fan, by the way. Any new people? I like Love Live. Aqua specifically. Aqua. Hi, Alien Sky. Welcome. Oh, you have a cat named Natasha? That's so cute. Nya, hello, Natasha. Nya, Tasha. Oh my god, so cute. I love cats. You consider making a website to show for the betterment of your sanity? Yeah, I do have a website in case you want to see like some stuff from it. Hold on, I'll show you the manga page specifically. It's linked in the description below if you want easy access to go explore it yourself. But I'll show you the manga page real quicksies. So you can see, you can observe. I am thinking I'll make like a dedicated page to it, but for what is it called? Like access ease and stuff. I'm just gonna put it on Webtoons. I can also check how many people are reading it if I do that. Lots of other stuff, which is good. I'm not a programmer. Yeah, look, okay, manga. So this is Layla in color. Yes, and then you can see some of the pages, the synopsis. Yes, fantasy romance, shoujo. I should probably write shoujo on here somewhere, but you get it. And then the Fruit Bunch, which is the next series I'm going to work on. But this one's actually a series. This one's just a one-off book. But yeah, this is the cover and everything. I might redraw the cover. Who knows? Bean Sausage, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello. Is YouTube recommending me? What's happening today? I'm not going to complain. It's criminal that we don't have a Yoha Chica duet, I think. I agree. Although, luckily, you can do that thing. I don't know if you can easily do it, but I've seen people do it, so it must be easy enough. That thing where you, like, take their solo versions and mix them together. You know what I mean? And then you get, like, a little mix. Get a mix with both of them. So you can, like, cheat the system. But I do agree. We need a Yoha Chica. Yes. You are being recommended. Oh! Thank you, Jenny Star. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Jenny Star. Star Candy 123. Thank you. This is crazy. YouTube's pushing us again, guys. The last time this happened was the sewing stream. The first one, I mean. What's happening? Okay. My mom's gonna be mad. I'll tell her like, sorry, the stream's actually doing really well. Can we make it go a little longer? We still got hours, though. I'll be here for a few hours. But hi, everyone. Welcome. My name is Mimi. I do a lot of things. I hope you stick around. Is that a good pitch? Are you intrigued enough to stick around now? Do you feel spoiled? I feel lucky, surprisingly. Which is not something that I say very often. You guys know how I've got butterfingers. Maybe it's the bottle. The water bottle. For context, I usually spill water all over my desk at least once a week. Because I put it in just a cup, not a bottle. Oh my god, wait, Alien Sky. Oh my god. Star Kitty, this is crazy. I was obsessed with your TMNT animations as a kid. I've been spotted. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. You guys are finding each other out in the wild. That's insane. Now I'm curious. You got TMNT stuff. My friend, I don't know if any of you guys remember Nyx from Stellar or Max. They are obsessed with TMNT. Specifically, I think the 2012 version, but I think they like the genre as a whole. Not the genre, the series as a whole. Yes. Yes. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Welcome. You're not being recommended to me. That's because you already know and love me the best. You already know and love me. YouTube doesn't need to. Because they know. 2012 is the best version. They have good taste. 2012 was peak. Okay, let's go. That's the only one I've ever seen. I watched it in its entirety because she wanted me to be able to, like fangirl about it with her. I thought it was pretty good. It's been a couple years since I've seen it, so I don't remember a lot of the details, but I thought it was pretty good. Who here has seen 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Give me a raise of your hands. Oh yeah. Speaking of webcomic, you have a draft written in novel form of the story ready. That's cool. Oh, very awesome. Yeah, that's a great place to start with it. When I first wrote this story, I don't know if anyone else writes stories like this, but I guess I'll describe it really quick. When I guess conceptualize, I pretty much just think in my head like of scenes first, and then I move on to things like character design and like actual story parts. So ironically, with Pink Willow's, this one that I'm working on right now, the best do not love Kia. Don't do that to me. The best. There are boundaries that you must not cross. But yeah, so I write scenes first. So basically with this one, I wrote the very beginning, like the first scene that you see. I'll show you guys the first scene actually. Why not? Hold on, let me open this. I'll show you guys the first bit of the first chapter as like a little tease, because I've probably shown it already anyway. But yes, and then I also wrote the ending, and then I had to fill in the in-betweeny parts. The in-betweeny parts. Okay, don't spoil anything now, Mimi. Alright, here, I'll show ya. Is this on the right page? Yes, there we go. Okay, yes, it's in like a Google presentation, but this is the easiest way to show it to my friends. Okay, so this is the first page. You got the castle. It's at the, you can see my mouse here. Okay, it's at the base of a gigantic willow tree. Get it? Pink Willows is the name of the series. Yes, here's the cover, by the way, in case you're curious. The front cover. I haven't done the back cover yet because I need to get good at drawing guys first. Quick disclaimer. I'm better at drawing men now than I was a year ago when I started lining this, so a lot of these men look a little funky in these early pages, but that's okay because I'll fix them before print. And yes, just to reiterate, I am going to print this and sell it in actual bookstores like Barnes & Noble and Books A Million and stuff. It will be a physical copy that you can get. And if you want, you can buy a signed copy from me when that's ready. And then it will be available to be free to read somewhere between 6 months and a year after it's finished. Okay, thank you. All right, let's continue on. I'll show you the first 9 pages. Or 9 spreads, I guess. So, what is it, 18 pages? You're gonna get a whole look. Okay. I'll even voice act it for you. This is gonna be so cringy. I'm gonna cringily voice act it for you. No spoiler challenge, impossible. I know. What can I say? I like to share. All right, so we got cricket noises. That's what crickets sound like for sure. And then you got princess, stand back. She's like, what the fuck? And then he's looming in the moonlight. What is this? An assassin. He goes, you noticed me, huh? You're good. They look like children in these frames. I really need to buff them up. I swear they're hotter than this. Anyway, and also they're 20-something years old. And then and he goes, but I'm not here for you. And he's super speedy, so he flies right by him. And then he goes, He's fast, oh Jesus. And he goes, well, that's too bad. I might change this line. I don't know how I feel about that, but you get it. And he grabs him by the scarf? The scarf, the hoodie, the cloak. He grabs him by the cloak. And then he has his little dagger, and he swings, and then he has his sword, and he swings, and then they're fighting each other. And then in classic shoujo, classic shoujo, period, yes, they're like fighting, you won't hurt her, you can't stop me, and then, can't stop me, oh wow. Yes, okay, and then look, the princess, we cut back to the princess, and she's like, what the hell is this? And then suddenly you're like, what is this magic happening? Why does this apple creature have wings and a mouth with human teeth? That's kind of disturbing. And then she's also like, damn, that's kind of disturbing. What is that? And then more of them are coming. You can see they're multiplying. And then, gotta feed the Fujoshis with hotter guys, I know. And they're still fighting, oblivious to the storm surrounding them of little apple creatures. Yes, and then the apple creatures continue. And then she's like, yeah! And then they're like, why this bitch screaming? We fighting. She not even that. And then they look over, and then suddenly there's just this whole swarm of like magic smog and apple monsters that are coming out. And she's like, what the frickety frack, smiggity smack is all this? And then he's like, damn, not now. Come on, there's already an assassin here. I don't need two things to fight at once. And then apple monster plushie, that's actually a great idea. And then this guy's like, what the hell are those things? He's never seen this shit before, but he seems like he's seen it before. That's a little strange. And then he's fighting them, and they cut them, and they're just apples. And then he's fighting this apple, and they're fighting that apple. But then look, they bit off his assassin mask, and now his face is revealed. Imagine him looking hotter than this image, but get it. You get it. You see the face reveal. It's a big deal. Wow. Then he goes, there's too many of these things. I gotta split. I'm out of here. And then he realizes behind him, he's like, oh Jesus, there's a big apple. It's right behind me, isn't it? Yes, there's a giant one behind him. And he's like, oh. And then he gets bitten by the giant apple. He gets bitten by I know, and then it flies away because it got bug wings, okay? It got them bumblebee wings, you know? And it flies out of there. Straight through the wall of the castle, by the way. Did I mention this is where they are? They're up in this top pillar right now, just for continuity's sake, okay? Anyway, very cool. Back to here. Then they're, the literal meaning where an apple a day keeps the doctor away. No doctor will come close to them. Based. Anyway, so then he's like, alright, I'm gonna stab this big apple thing, and he's still fighting off these little guys, and he's just like, oh Jesus, now there's a giant hole in the wall, and the princess is like, oh my god, and he stabs the giant apple, and then it starts to decay, and it leaves. Oh, I scrolled too quickly, my bad. And then, spoilers, I know, and then he falls because it flew so far out of the thing that now he's just falling outside of the thing, and he's like, oh Jesus, and then he's falling from the top tower all the way down to the bottom. And as you saw, that is quite a big drop. Anyway, so then she pushes past her guard and she runs. And he's like, princess, what are you doing? And then look, there's like a magical gemstone thing here hidden under her little collar. And he's like, hold on. And then Layla, oh look, the princess's name is Layla. We've learned a name. And he goes, Layla, the princess? While he's falling, 'cause it's like the last thing he hears. And he's like, shit, the apples probably killed her. You know what I mean? And then he goes, what? Because the princess is jumping after him! And at this point, he's thinking there's no magic in this universe, so he's like, what in the absolute bazonkles is happening right now? And then the last page that I'm going to show you is this one, where magical girl transforms, wow, and catches this guy, or at least gets there with her, and then she has this magic little fairy wing thing that happens occasionally, which is very cute. Main character moment, yes. Thank you. And look, there's even a slight spoiler as to what could possibly be happening next, but you'll have to wait to see that. Okay, did you like that? Hold on, actually, let me show you one more page so I can show you just how much better I got at drawing men since then. I mean, obviously, we're still working on that now, but let's just go to, like, one of the pages that I did recently. I showed them earlier, so it's fine. Look at this page. Look at this page. Look at how hot he is now. You kidding? He looks a little wonky in this frame, but even a little wonky in this one. But this frame is like pretty good. You kidding me? Zoom in on that. Where's the zoom? Can I zoom? Oh, Jesus. Well, more spoilers for you. Okay, well, there's no zoom, but you get it. I've improved. That's the point. Thank you. Thank you very much. And applesauce is all over the place. You'll have to find out how they clean up all that applesauce in the next episode of Pink Willow. Yes. Anyway, I hope I've piqued your interest. You should subscribe or follow me on one of my other social medias. I'm on Twitter and Instagram too. If you want to see more and either purchase it when it releases physically or if you want to read it for free much after that. Hee hee. Thank you. I hope my pitch was intriguing. I hope my pitch was intriguing to you. I wrote this story like 2 years ago because I wanted to practice a lot of things before jumping into a big series that I've already written. So yes. What pre-existing anime OP do you think would fit a Pink Willow's anime adaptation best? Anime opening, like music or like a studio? What specifically? Mimi reveals her type. You know what's crazy? I think I have a type, but I don't really know what it is, but it's not anything that's in this. I don't know. It's a little difficult, because, like, you can't... I feel like I'm too much of a realistic person to be like, yeah, my type is the prince who saves you from the magic dinosaurs or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not real. I like funny people. Oh, my God. Oh, this random banging you hear in the background is my cat having the zoomies and smacking his little mousy toy around. Meester. Cardcaptor? Yeah. Cardcaptor Sakura is very similar vibes, I think. Especially, like, clear cards, specifically. The older version of... Which I like both, but the older version of Cardcaptor Sakura is kind of a little bit... Sakura is a little bit different. Clear cards got that vibe, though. I love how every time you show Pink Willows, it comes with the obligatory mail drawing progress check. I'm really trying to improve on how I draw guys for this, because I think it sounds kind of silly, but that'll like add or break the add to or break the story for a lot of people. You know what I mean? And I don't want to put all this work in just to draw some ugly little twins, and then for people to be like, "What the hell is this?" You know what I'm saying? Both? Okay. For animation studios, I feel like basically anyone who specializes in shoujo stuff would be, like, fine. But I think ones that do, like, specifically, like, magic or fantasy-related shoujo are probably, like, the most ideal. You know what I mean? I don't know, so I don't really know off the top of my head, but... For songs, for, like, anime openings, this is gonna be a little specific. That's my cat barking, because they're playing. Now 2 of them are playing. Anyway, okay, the first one I wanted to say was Fairy Tail Opening 20, which is so specific, but... I think that's just because it's stuck in my head right now. That's the one that goes like da da na da 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 na da 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 na da da boom. If you've watched Fairy Tail, that's the opening where Mavis reveals like her like past. It's like about Mavis's past and like how Fairy Tail started. It's that one. When it's like duparu dupati namida patabutai ne kimi wo donna bokura natami natami na. That one. I love that opening. Although, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of suited to this, but I feel like Pink Willows is also a little bit more lighthearted. That one's got like kind of a cool vibe, which I think definitely suits the the like creepy-ish monsters in Pink Willows, but they're only creepy to like a certain extent. I can't really say too much without like spoiling everything, but you know. It's a good opening. I'm gonna rewatch Fairy Tail at some point soon. I can feel it. It's boiling up. Let's see. What other ones do I think would suit it? I'm thinking. I'm scrolling through them in my head. Oh, hold on. That don't look right. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna move his arm up a little bit because it looks kind of like a tangent and it's bothering me. We'll just do this instead. Maybe. Honestly, the opening to Refrain, either of them, but I was thinking Haru specifically, the second one. It's got good vibes, but like also that like kind of magical feel to it. I think that's a pretty good one. Hi Ray, welcome. You're excited for Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest anime next month? Is it starting next month? That's crazy. I feel like that that manga just started. I haven't read it because I want to binge it all at once. Because I know for a fact that that's going to be one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to want to come back to it after I like have to stop. You know what I mean? I'm just going to want to consume it all at once. So, you know. The Year Lie in April opening, maybe. I feel like it's not quite that. Like, I mean, it's wholesome, but I feel like it's not quite that, like... I mean, maybe, but maybe. I don't really have a reason as to why. It's just not really hitting the vibes right in my brain. It's not scratching the itch. Maybe, actually, the Madoka Magica Rebellion opening. The Rebellion opening, that one, with the carousel where they're all, like, dancing around the carousel and Homer's just sitting there looking tortured. That one, that's a pretty good one. What's another one? Oh, I could see the Cardcaptor Sakura card, a clear card opening. Clear is what it's called. That one. I could see that one being a Pink Willows opening. Actually, maybe even the next one too. I forgot what that one's called. Red? I might be wrong. But yeah, the second opening as well. Basically, if you anything that suits like general shoujo magical girl stuff, I think is pretty applicable. I'm not gonna lie, honestly, I genuinely made Pink Willows not basic, because it does have like a twist and, you know, some unique aspects to it, but it does follow a lot of basic shoujo tropes, but that's just because I love me some basic shoujo tropes, you know what I'm saying? I consume it. I forgot his sword looks real fancy. His sword looks real fancy. Shadow's House opening too. Oh, Shall We Dance? That is a pretty good one. That's actually, yeah, I think that would be good because it kind of has that like royal vibe to it in a way. You know the ones like Shall we dance? Odorimashou, Setsubo Yokubo, this is the life. Yeah, that. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good one. Hold on. I gotta make him look like an appropriate level of buff for what I have drawn already, and I think I need to shrink down his head. And everything that I've drawn. Hold on. Oh no, I put it on the same layer! That's fine. It's fine, I'm resilient. I'm so resilient. Hold on, let me just, yeah. Okay, and let me just, yes. Why he looks so ugly? Let's fix his face. Why you look ugly? You supposed to be hot. What's this guy even up to? Anyway, yeah. If anyone has any questions or something, I don't know, feel free to say it in the chat. Say it in the chat. I like to chat. I'd call that classic rather than basic. Yeah, classic is a better word for sure. Hold on, this doesn't really look like Cairo. It's because I made his eyeballs too soft looking. He looks like a little soft boy. He has like a, what is it, stoic energy. Mango! Mango's walking around meowing at the walls. Walking around meowing at the walls. What's your biggest inspiration for Pink Willows? I don't know. I don't draw inspiration from single sources very much, so I guess maybe Cardcaptor Sakura if I had to pick. Right? But also just the genre in general, to be honest. The genre in general. He looks like he's daydreaming. Yeah, for context, they're supposed to be in like a cave with glowing mushrooms. And they're looking at it like, wow, that's the glowiest mushroom I've ever seen. Yes. Thank you for the hearts. Yes. Hi, Nando. Yeah, I'm glad your dog is doing good. Mimi's men have been hitting the gym. You know what? That's probably better. It's better for the success of the manga. A lot of my friends are shoujo girlies, just like me. But they're a lot more vocal about what they like in the little shoujo men. And I simply use that to my advantage. Or at least I'm trying to anyway. He looks like a little unfazed. I feel like maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's this. Hold on. Oh my god, my cat's going crazy. And we can skip over to draw Gale, which is the other guy, in a minute. I don't know the lyrics. I might be getting them wrong. Probably. Actually, I'm more than likely getting them wrong. But you know what? It's a win. Maybe, okay, I know I want him to be stoic, but I drew them like uppies for a reason, because he's like looking uppies. You know what I mean? This is one of them angles where I kind of struggle, but it's okay. We shall figure it out. We shall figure it out. Also, this is why I'm not like a traditional artist, because I'd be erasing too much. Would you use Clip Studio Paint? I do have Clip Studio Paint, but I've been using Paint Tool Sai for so long that Clip Studio Paint's more of just like a additional asset for me. You know what I mean? Sketching in Clip Studio feels a little cattywampus to me. A little cattywampus. Just ask them to send you their favorite husbando art for research purposes, of course. I already know who they are, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna out whose is whose. Except Juniper. I'm gonna out Juniper. She loves Hawk from Yona with Yona of the Dawn. I was gonna say Yona with the red hair. From Yona of the Dawn. She loves Hawk. And I think Hawk is a good reference point, but to be honest, the art style is so different. It's so different. I couldn't mimic it without it feeling strange. Why do you look like that? You look so ugly. You look so ugly. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from drawing Cairo. Why he looks so ugly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go draw Gale instead on the other side of this canvas. I can't. Mofo looks so ugly. He doesn't always look ugly. I'm working on it over here. I'm working on it. Soft boy. I feel like, I mean, he is kind of a soft boy. His whole thing is that he, like, looks very stoic, but he's, like, aloof. Not aloof. He's kind of like a worrywart. You know what I mean? He's very worried all the time. Very anxious. That's the word, anxious. Listen, I know I might have written a book, but that doesn't mean I know how to read. He looks kind of off because he's all neck and no jaw. Maybe that's the problem. I tried to do it that way because of, like, the angle of which they're, like, looking, but... You know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just do this guy first. Yeah. You know how it is. Anyway, he's got a different eye shape, which I'm a little more accustomed to drawing. So, hopefully this one works out even easier. Let's draw the outline of the eyes first. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. This is the artistic process, everyone. It's just me sitting here for days doing all this. No wonder it's taken me 2 years to produce this one book. More than 2 years, actually. I forgot when I first conceptualized Pink Willows, but I'm pretty sure it was in 2022 at some point. So, you know, the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. You know what I just realized? Every time YouTube recommends me, it's when I'm wearing the short pigtails. Maybe that has something to do with something. Maybe that has something to do with something. Okay, we gotta give him the thick eyebrows. Because I decided at some point that all three main characters in Pink Willows have sort of thick eyebrows, and I kind of love it. Layla's aren't quite as thick as theirs, but still. Granted, I didn't draw them like that here yet, but that's fine. I gotta go back and, you know, fix a lot of things, if you will. I got my notes, though. How many chapters? 5 chapters. There's 5 chapters and then, like, some bonus stuff. So I guess you can count that as a chapter, but like, not really. So 5 chapters. You got the intro one. Then you got the 2 middle ones, and then the final one has 2 parts. So it's like, you know, doubles. It's doubles. What just happened to the chat? Is it okay? Why did it do that? Hello? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. But hello, welcome. How to draw Hot Guys 101. Search. Alright, let's make him look like he's kind of looking upwards. You can tell I draw Gale more often than Cairo just because he's already looking more like a human being. He's already looking more like a human being. I don't know. Hello! Chat is never okay. Oh boy. YouTube recommended you to me when you were doing the infinite craft for the first time. You were wearing pigtails then. Oh my god, really? Shoot. Maybe this should be my new style. For those of you who are new, I typically wear my hair long, like this. Like this. Long and voluminous. But I can also be bald, if you like bald. Or long hair. But we'll do short piggies today. Hello, who are you drawing? Hi, I'm drawing my original characters from the manga that I am making. This one's name is Gale. The girl is Layla. And then the other guy whose face is currently invisible is Cairo. I don't know English well. Sorry if I have mistakes. No, you're good. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. That fairy tale opening is going to be stuck in my head. And you know what's crazy? It was like a song that I haven't listened to in years, and it just popped in my head yesterday and like jump scared me, and I was like, ooh. I just checked you weren't. You had the normal long hair. Oh! Well? Then I don't know. I know that when it, my most popular stream was that first sewing stream, and that one, I had my short piggies. I think I had my short piggies on for that whole stream. Meow, 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 meow. Long hair with the piggies is the secret sauce. This one? Wait, this one? This one. You want the secret sauce? I can give you the secret sauce. As my cat runs by and gets the zoomies. The absolute zoomies of it all. I feel like this is just so much hair. The secret sauce. You didn't say you were, you said were you? Oh, sorry, I'm dyslexic. Do you make drawings to order? Yes, I do. You can commission me through my VGen, which is linked in the description below. Yes, my VGen. Actually, you should go to my website, miotashi.com. And then you can click the commission tab and it takes you right there. Or you can search Miyotashi on VGen. Either way, I do take commissions. I do. That's my primary job. My primary job. Oh my god. These cats have had zoomies for like 30 minutes now. I'm like starting to wonder what's going on. Anyway. I like to draw Gale too, because his hair is not like normal. I mean, it's not normal. It's just it's all black, so I can just fill it in at random and not really worry about how clean the line art is. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Mango, what are you talking to? What the heck is happening, Mango? He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there. Is it an unrealistic amount of hair? Probably. Is it adorable? Yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. It is quite fluffy. And you know what? At this point, what's realism anyway? What's realism anyway? Okay, I'm gonna reveal the secret sauce as to how I get the shapes of their heads right. Are you ready? We just kind of start with this. At least with this guy. Kairo's a different situation. You start with this and you're like, well, that ain't enough. And then you kind of just, kind of add. And then you're like, okay, is that enough? You just kind of add some, you know? And then you're like, well, that's still a little too flat looking. And then you're like, well, his forehead is so big now. So you go like this. And then you're like, we're getting there. We're getting there. He's communicating with the mods in the attic. Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing. My mods locked in my attic. Realism, never heard of it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We don't need realism. I'm an anime character. Thank you. And he's also got his collar popped, because I've said this before, but one of my favorite little details about things in Pink Willows is the fact that Gale just wears his uniform wrong. And Cairo lets him wear it wrong because he thinks it's funny. But he's not wearing it correctly. Hold on. I know how Adam's apples work. I've seen one on a human being before, for sure. Did that fool anyone? Did that fool anyone? Adam's apples are kind of weird. It's like a rock in your throat. Any Adam's apple havers in chat? What's that like? What's it like to have one of those? Meow, meow, meow. Let me do maybe some of this. some of these, some of these, and some of these. Just giving him some more little fluffs. And he's also got long hair, which ironically, when I was worse at drawing guys, I always thought Gale looked better because he had his kind of like a mullet situation going on. Not a mullet, a wolf cut? What is it called when it's like longer like that? Because his hair does this. It comes down here like kind of on his neck in the back. Is this a mullet? This might be a mullet. Regardless, that's what he has. And he always used to look better than Cairo because of how I didn't know how to draw man's necks. I'm still working on it, but you get it. But now the playing field's a little more even because I feel like it's a little more of a toss-up as to which one's gonna look better per frame, you know? It's a little more of a toss-up. His head's still a little too small. Hold on, actually, let's just use some digital art magical cheating. And by cheating, I mean using the tools that I am provided. And just moving this kind of like this. Kimi sudake narara no kokoro se. That song stuck in my head. I'm so sorry. You literally don't notice it? What? Don't notice what? What did I say? Don't notice what? I forgot the context. I'm sorry. You never notice it until you... Oh, the Adam's apple thing. Yes. You never notice it until you touch your throat. Interesting. I don't know why. My headcanon is that it just feels like you swallowed a rock. Like 24/7. 2 IQ Mimi moment. I'm sorry. Look at my forehead. Read my forehead. Okay, thank you. Brain went on vacation. Oh, and it has not come back. Mimi asking questions yet having the attention span of a goldfish. A goldfish is pretty generous, to be honest. A goldfish is pretty generous. I feel like even goldfish know, like, what they were doing 2 seconds ago. I have something. I have a something. Anyway, this looks real ugly, but we are fixing him to be less ugly. Let me highlight all this. Just give me a quick and easy little coloring. Give me all these. And all these. And some of these. And some of these. Okay, and then we can just go beep. Nope, not like that. Then we can just go beep. Wow. It's colored in. Wow. I'm sorry I have the attention span of a... what's worse than a goldfish? Of a pigeon? What animal has the tiniest brain? A little mouse, maybe? A gecko, perhaps? Actually, I feel like geckos even have better attention spans than me, though, because, like, sometimes they start running and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna keep running, you know? They don't forget that they were running. The attention span of a Mimi. Yes! The attention span of a Mimi. Yes, that is the answer. Do you draw from a computer? Yes. It's my PC. Yes. A tadpole? Oh, I could have the attention span of a tadpole. That sounds pretty accurate. I think worms have the tiniest brains. Worms. A dust mite? Wait, that one's kind of funny. My brain is just like one dust mite sitting in the middle of a room. Kind of confused. I think that one's funny. Okay, this is quite good. I need to speed it up. I'm taking 10,000 years to do nothing. I'm taking 10,000 years to do nothing. Oh. Hold on. Mimi's looked at his head from afar and realized it's got a flat spot. Why this man got a fucking flat spot? Get that rounded out here. Hello? What? 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 A fruit fly? That one's funny. The attention span of a fruit fly feels right. That is true. That does feel correct. I do have the attention span of a fruit fly. Because then I smell like fruit and I'm like, ooh. But then I'm like, wait, what was I doing in the kitchen? I can't even tell you how many times I walk to the kitchen and then I just kind of stand there like, why did I come to the kitchen? You know? Or sometimes I think, oh, I have to pee. So I get up and I walk to the kitchen and then I'm like, why did I come to the kitchen? And then I forget that I had to pee. I don't know why. But it keeps happening. Just keeps happening. Oh, yeah. Fruit flies only go after rotten fruit? Really? Well, then I guess that's not what I am. But I can still have the attention span of a fruit fly, I suppose. I suppose. That makes you stinky? I'm not stinky. Don't call me stinky. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Ha! What do you think about that? You're the stinky one, actually. How you like them apples? I really just hit you with the 4th grade no you. No you. Best comeback I could think of. Alright, hold on. Let's fix the way that this guy looks. Because it ain't right. No, this is fine. It's just a little wonky, that's all. It's just a little wonky. Make him, like, look up a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. That looks more slightly correct. No, I got Uno reversed. Dang it. Yes. Suffer the wrath of the Uno reverse card. But you eat moldy bread? No, I do not. I do not eat moldy bread. That was one time before I ate the moldy part. I picked up the bread that I was going to eat, and then I noticed the bread had mold on it, okay? I did not eat the mold. I don't do that. Sad violin playing in the background. Okay, no need to be that sad moping in the corner over there, text writer. I've revoked my Uno reverse card. I've revoked it. No need to be so sad. Oh, I lost it halfway in there. Well, one thing that I like to do sometimes in more like fancy panels like this one, because this is like one panel that is like just the whole page. What is it called? A page. A page spread. A spread. Well, it's not really a spread because it's only on one page, but it's a full page, like, illustration, you know? Ooh. I just saw I got, like, the jump scare of my life just now. I saw in between my monitors, there was, like, a leaf. Not a leaf. What is this? What is this, like, a piece of a plant? A stem? A leaf. A leaf? Anyway, it reflected against the sun, and I thought someone was staring into my window for a second. I got really jump scared. They weren't. There's no one. The HOA guys are coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not sure if you meant revoked or invoked. No, revoked. I took it back. I'm taking it back. I'm going for a snack break. Thank you. Why did I thank you for going for a snack break? Wait a minute. attention span of a house plant. Now you're thinking outside of the box. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway, I like to put screen tones in his hair, even though it's just pretty plain black. You know what I mean? I like to put screen tones in his hair sometimes, just to give it a little extra oomph. A little extra oomph. I need a little bit of this one in there. I have 5 screen tones on the ready. You guys want to see them? We got this one, which is the one that I just used. I typically use this one just for the edges, because it does that, and I quite like it. Then we got this one, which makes this, like, fun little butterfly pattern, but it's, like, the darker version. I use that for, like, dark-colored stuff. This is the same thing as the other one, but lighter. The dots are, like, more spaced apart. When you look at them close, it's like this. It hurts your eyeballs. And then I have this one, which is, like, a... X's? Crosses? Yeah. And then this one, which is real wide apart dots. I don't use that one terribly often. And then sometimes I make little custom ones, but yeah, this is a different thing that I use. Yeah, those are my little screen tones that I got locked and loaded. I have Krita and Paint Tool Sai, but something about MS Paint is just... the allure of Microsoft Paint. It's the allure of it all. The absolute allure of it all. That's actually kind of based because when I was... I don't know, probably before I was an artist, to be honest. Like, when I was, like... Okay, backstory. In 2012... 2012 and maybe 2013, right? Actually, 2012 and 2013, for sure, because it was, like, December when I started. I was, on My Little Pony Instagram, and I had my My Little Pony... Oh, did someone say My Little Pony? Hold on. Did someone say My Little Pony? Yes, I was a My Little Pony. I was in my Little Pony days. Anyway, so I was in My Little Pony. There I was, you know, on MS Paint. On MS Paint. Making, like tracing screenshots from the show My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. And making little, like, bases of it and changing them into myself. That was my start. That was my start. Anyway, look, I'm a pony. I'm a Pegasus. On a cloud. On a cloud. Yes, thank you. Very, very cool. 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 I am swapping back to my... Oh, I'm tall. I'm flying away is what I'm doing. I've also got my normal hair again. Maybe we'll stay normal hair for a smidge-meter. Yes. Yes. I like how it kept the sticky note on my head, but reset my hair. That's quite fun. Anyway, yes. So I used MS Paint back in the day. And I drew with a mouse. Nowadays, I got this tablet that I'm holding right in front of you. But back in the day, I drew with a mouse. Like a real American. Like a real patriot of the arts. So cool, thank you. Listen, you know, I got one of them funky night. Funky, I like to play around. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I like to play around. I like to eat. A lot of food. Drawing with a mouse is a power move. That's what I'm saying. It really is, because it is so hard. Just for reference, this is what it's like this entire time, is what it's like for me to be drawing with my tablet. If I try to draw that circle that I just drew with a mouse... the stabilizer on, by the way. Handwriting. Hi versus hi. There's just such a difference. And my tablet is one of them little cheap ones. It costs, I think it's like $50. I got the cheapest of the tablets. The little Wacom Intuos. Tiny guy. Yeah. Even though we are a little mad at Wacom for advertising their art tablets with AI art. What? Who was cooking in the studio when they thought of that one? I don't think that's how that should work. Excited about your new original song? Thank you! I am working on it. Yeah, to those of you who are new, hi, hello, my name's Mimi. I do a lot of things. I'm gonna list them for you right now. Number 1, I'm an artist, if that wasn't obvious. Number 2, I'm a manga artist. If that wasn't obvious, based on the context of this current stream that we are in right now, here and now, in this right now time right now. Also, I'm an idol. So I sing and dance in real life. And that being said, I also sing covers and original music. And what else do? I sew and design outfits, primarily idol outfits, but I'm a seamstress. I also like to design. I'm a designer, character designer, as well as costume designer. But my character designs are limited to anime, and my costume designs are not limited to like magical girl idol stuff, but that's where I thrive the most. Mimi the hobby collector, that's me. Just recently I made this model's art, but I didn't rig this model, but recently I'm starting to learn how to rig, so that's a new venture. What else do? I do commissions at an Italian restaurant right now. You want anything, chat? Won't order anything for Mimi. What do you mean you won't order anything for me? I want a margarita pizza, the best. I want a pizza. Give me pizza. Give me flatbread. Come on. What else do? I do a lot of things. That's the concept. I'm a VTuber. That's what I do. I'm VTubing right now. if that one was not obvious. I stream video games and things. I like to do that. That's kind of fun. There's probably more. Can I have a Fanta and the sauce? I'm sorry, Emiraki, you want soda and sauce? That's what... You go into an Italian restaurant and you order soda and a sauce? Just sauce? Nothing to dip in it? Give me the sauce! Okay, man. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, Emiraki. That's good. That's all good on you. I mean, whatever you say. Yeah. Somebody get Emiraki the sauce from the pasta. You want like marinara sauce? Carbonated bologna? Is that what you just said? Oh, carbonara or bologna. Oh, interesting. I thought the heart was covering the last part of that word, so I thought it said carbonated bologna, and I was terrified. I was terrified by what foods they may be serving up in... I forgot what country you live in the best. I know it's one of them northern more than the Britishy ones. One of them, but I forgot which one. Are you Swedish? Or Switzerland? Or... no, I'm pretty sure it started with an S. I don't know. I forgot. Carbonated bologna soda. That sounds like something Mikey would drink from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Interesting. At my high school, they used to have this really shitty pasta with tomato sauce every day, and their menu never changed much. But then one day, they had something new, right? So I went to lunch, and I saw this fancy little sign for soup of the day, and I was like, oh, so I got it. But it was just the pasta sauce in a paper cup, because they ran out of the pasta. That's diabolical! Oh my god. That must be worse than American lunch, because at least in American high school, like public school, like the food isn't like good, but at least there's a variety, so like, you know, you don't have to be disappointed every day of the week. Oh my god. That's insane. You know, someone was like, oh god, we don't have any pasta left, what do we do? I got it, soup of the day. Please don't talk to me about the New Jersey public school pasta. I don't think we had pasta that often, to be honest with you. You guys get lunch at school? Well, you have to pay for it, but yeah. You do have to pay for it. Literally, they never did it again. That's probably a good thing, to be honest. I have to head out because you have karaoke with friends. Oh, bye, Cytobi. I hope you enjoy it. Sing something aqua for me. Or don't and say you did. That'll also make me happy. Sing an aqua song for me. Have fun. You guys had to pay for lunch? Hell yeah. We have to pay for food, healthcare. We gotta pay for the air we breathe half the damn time. The water we bathe in. The water we drink. Did I say the roofs on our head? Everything. Everything. I'm planning on new romantic sailors. Let's go! Let's go! Hee. Your high school ran out of hot lunch and gave you frozen Uncrustables more than once. Frozen? More than once? Like they didn't even bother heating them up? Put that shit in the microwave for 2 seconds? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Eat Rice. Oh my god, that's like a level. That's a level and a half, to be honest with you. Because, like, my school was not glorious, right? Oh, but you know what? Alright, my school, I think it was at the end of our junior year. Sometime around our junior year. So our third out of fourth year in high school, if you're not American. They actually remodeled my high school's cafeteria entirely. So they, like, fixed up everything. And it was so nice. And I was happy because we had it for my senior year to be nicer. But I was kind of mad because I was like, damn, you made it this nice and I stayed here for years with it being, like, bad. And now that I'm leaving, you make it nice. But it really was so much nicer. And the food quality improved too. I don't know where they got that money from, but somebody donated or something. Gotta go for now, but good luck working on it. Thank you, Emiraki. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. We had to pay for lunch in high school in the UK, secondary school. But you didn't expect it. Interesting. We've been paying for lunch in public schools ever since I was like a baby. I will say I used to bring my lunch when I was quite young, but then once I got old enough, my parents were like, yeah, you're fine. Or actually, maybe I said I didn't want to do that anymore. I don't really remember, to be honest. But the way that they did it in my school was every student had like a PIN number. Mine was 180596, I think, or something like that. Those numbers might be wrong, but something like that. Actually, that's definitely not right. 1594? I don't remember. I know the first three numbers were 180, though, but I think that's because I graduated in 2018, so... I think that's where that came from, but regardless,
Regardless, so basically you had a little pin number, and then they had these like crusty little. It was like a weird like cash register. But it was kind of crusty and gross. But you typed your pin number into that, and then the lunch lady like made sure it was you by checking your like face or your student ID or whatever, and then you just paid through that. So like you would fill up that account with like money every month or whatever, and that would be your lunch money. The digital age, I know. The digital age. But that was always kind of fun. My senior year was kind of funky because, like, I feel like by senior year you feel very lenient in high school, so you're just like, I don't feel like it. Or if you want to go get lunch at, like, a random period in the day that's not your assigned lunch period, you'll just do it. You'll just go there and be like, yeah, I left class to go get some lunch. And you weren't supposed to do that, but people would do it all the time. I took a lot of the artsy classes in high school, and I was on the yearbook committee. So the teacher was one of the art teachers. She was the graphic design teacher, but she was also in charge of making our yearbook. And she had like ran the yearbook committee. But I made friends with her, and in her classroom, she had free ramen noodles and a microwave and a sink in her classroom that you could just make ramen with. If she liked you. And I did that a little more often than I'd like to admit that I did. Shout out to her, though. She's a queen. If I ever wanted to avoid the lunchroom for some reason, that was the best way to do it. I also would go to her room often if I wanted to avoid other things. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. That girl you're drawing looks just like you. Is she the author as a self-insert? No! She don't look like me. She don't look like me. She's got pink hair and purple eyeballs. No. Although, I will say, I admit, it's definitely not a self-insert thing. I do admit, though, I tend to make a lot of female MCs look like my body type and stuff. Like, I have, like, the short cake, type of cutesy characters with the big eyeballs. But I just like that, That's just, I just like it. Hold on, I gotta get this guy's jacket going. I've been spending so long on this, I'm yapping away. You thought she looks more like Juniper? Nah, Juniper's taller than she is and has a different haircut and everything. She don't look like me? Lies? What do you mean lies? She don't look like me. I can't swim. I don't look like that. Hi, Kodoku. Welcome. I think YouTube stopped recommending me, by the way, guys. We're out. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think she looks like me. I mean, she's got a similar body type to me for sure, but, like, I don't know. She's got a very different personality. And, that's a thing. Very different personality. And her hair's pink. Her hair's pink. If it was a self-insert, it would be purple. Because look at me. Okay. Yeah. Damn, I forgot about the pin number. You know what I'm saying? The pin numbers. I always think back on, like, random little things like that from high school and think, that was a little weird how normalized that was, wasn't it? You know what I mean? And I feel like pin numbers is one of those things. Because we had student IDs. They had barcodes on them. You could have scanned them. They had scanners at those things. I feel like the student ID was redundant. But, like, who am I? And I also feel like, what else was a little wonky? I know that when they upgraded my cafeteria at my high school, they added, like, a whole snack bar. Like, literally. Like, it was, like, another checkout counter that was just full of like name brand snacks that they were reselling to us at a higher price than for what they purchased them for. And I was like, this is insane that this is real. And you know what? You bet your ass I went there and I got snacks every now and then. I thought it was funny. They would sell those little baked cookies there too sometimes. You could get like 4 cookies for like $1 or something. That was pretty nice. I used to get some cookies and bring them to my little table where my friends were sitting. We'd eat cookies. I really like the soft, squishy oatmeal raisin cookies. Those are my favorite kind of school cookies specifically. I like different types of cookies now that I'm able to eat non-school cookies. But in the school cookie era, the oatmeal raisin ones were my favorite. You didn't end up getting chubby, right? No, actually. Ironically, I think it's because I really enjoyed gym class, so I would always just be vibing. But I was in the best shape of my life when I was in high school. I even had, like, toned abs. I don't have toned abs now, but I am getting into better habits again. But I just like gym class because it was fun. I just thought gym class was fun. You know what I'm saying? I know, everyone is probably like, what the hell are you saying? You liked high school? You liked gym class? Yes. Well, yes, I did. Now, let me be clear. I like my senior year of high school, and I guess my junior year as well. But senior year especially. That was my favorite year of high school because I actually had friends then. I didn't make no friends until about that time. So, the first 2 years were a little rough. But my senior year was thriving because I would get to go home. And, like, some of my friends had cars. I didn't have a car because I wasn't financially able to do that or old enough to get my actual license. And I didn't want to bother doing the probationary license thing. I just wanted to go get my license like cold turkey, and I ended up doing that, and it worked out. But tooties, I enjoyed gym. What? Mimi peaked in high school? I swear to God, I did peak in high school, like genuinely. I genuinely peaked in high school, cause that was like the first time I ever had friends. I was really popular online, and you know, the only thing that I used to get bullied for, which is, like, I hardly even consider it being bullied because, like, at the end of the day, everyone else is jealous of it anyway. But they were like, Mimi, like we were running laps in the gym, right? And then, like, some of the girls who were sitting on the side of the, like, bleachers, you know what I mean? Were, like, sitting out for the day or whatever. They'd be like, Mimi, how many followers do you have on Instagram? And me with, like, my, like, 10 or 12K at that point would be like, I don't know. Actually, no, I might have had like 30K at that point. I've had the same amount of followers for like the past like 5 or 6, 7 years now at this point. It has not really changed. But anyway, on Instagram specifically. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, people would be like, haha, she draws My Little Pony. Oh God, she has 30,000 followers. And back then that used to mean something. Nowadays with TikTok and all that don't mean nothing. But it was funny for me back then. Anyway, I used to enjoy high school because it was walking distance from some of my friends' houses. Not mine, but I did walk home from high school once, and it was honestly a terrible decision because I lived like 4 miles away from my house. Or I lived 4 miles away from my house, yes. I lived 4 miles away from my high school or so. But, you know, anyway, I liked gym class. It was very fun. It made exercising fun. And I know that's a very unpopular opinion, but you can have your opinions and I can have mine. I wish I could do gym class now. Like, if I could attend, like, a mandatory gym class, I would do it. And then I'd be in better shape again. Because I feel like my only issue with exercising is it's boring. It's boring, so I'm like, I don't want to do it. I gotta get me some, like, Ring Fit Adventure or some shit. What if I did get Ring Fit Adventure? That'd be kind of funny. Low-key, I kind of want to get VR. But I have to wait till I have money to be doing that. That's some expensive. That's some expensive. But yes, I enjoyed gym and high school. I don't really talk to any of those people anymore, but it was fun while it lasted. Yes. Hi, Molly, darling. Welcome. Hi.
Don't give DeSantis any ideas. I don't want to go to the gym as an adult. Listen, I went to high school in New Jersey. I don't claim any of this Florida shit. I don't claim none of this Florida shit. You kidding me? Hell no. But I do want to go to the gym. To the gym. PE was the best class. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't even particularly athletic or anything. I just thought it was fun. Because the way, I don't know if anyone else did it differently, but the way my gym class would work was every week we would just do a new sport. And like they would make it just like be games and stuff. So sometimes we would do volleyball. So like the first day we would just like practice like setting and serving and passing and volleyball stuff, and then like the next day we'd already be doing games, and then we would just play volleyball games for the rest of the week. It was real fun. I didn't really care for like the soccer or basketball weeks or whatever. I also hated the track one. One week my teacher, he was sexist, but that's a different problem. My gym teacher, I also heard that he got fired. Did I tell you guys that? That's another one of my high school teachers who got fired since I graduated. Regardless, not the one who sold drugs to the children. That was my chemistry teacher, but that's a story for another day. The gym teacher, he took us out to the track and he was like, run. We were like, okay, for how many laps? And he just said, just run. And then he would sit on his little lawn chair under a little umbrella and just watch us run in circles. And if we started walking, he'd call us lazy. But gym was like an hour and 20 minutes long. You cannot just be running for that. I mean, you probably could, but I can't. Personally. Anyway. Badminton. Yeah, I loved badminton. I was so good at badminton. I think I was the best in the whole class. I freaking love badminton, bro. I freaking love badminton. Who wants to come play badminton with me? You know what? Next time I go to a con or something, I'm bringing badminton rackets and little birdies. Or I go play badminton somewhere at a con. I'm doing that. Is that allowed? I'm gonna try it. I'll try it at a baby con. I'll play some badminton. I want to play some badminton. It was fun. Know what I'm saying? I was wondering why this didn't look like Gale. It's probably because I forgot his scar and also his earring. His two identifying traits. But yeah, I liked it. My favorite ones were volleyball, badminton, flag football, ironically, because I think I just like flag football because most people did not expect that I could catch balls and run as fast as I could, but I could do it, so it was very funny. Dodgeball was fun. I almost had a head-first wipeout once, but I caught myself at the very last second, and that was pretty cool. Because a dodgeball hit my foot while I was running, and like made me run into my other foot, and then gravity took over. But then I was fine, so it's okay. Dodgeball was fun. What else did I like? Oh, there were days. Okay, so my gym got an upgrade halfway through my high school career as well. We must have had like some sort of an investor or something, because public school ain't usually that nice. Because my first 2 or 3 years were not that nice, but my junior and senior year were like, damn, we were just getting upgrades. Like the cafeteria got changed. The gym itself was like the same, but they added a gym room. So there was like a room with equipment in it. You know what I mean? Like muscle equipment and like treadmills and stuff. There wasn't a lot of it, but everyone took turns, and there was enough for like a small class of gym people to go in there. Badmin? What? Is that some New Jersey slang? What? Badminton. Pardon me, the best. Badminton. Badminton. Whatever, you know what I mean. I like that. It's fun.
And, I missed that part when I was shading his cape earlier. His head looks too big as well. We're doing some tweakies. Or his forehead hair looks too cattywampus. What was I saying? Yes, and then sometimes they would take us into the wrestling room, which was the room where, like, the wrestling, like, club would be, like, after school. But obviously during school hours it wasn't being used. And it smelled real rank in there, I'm not gonna lie, because there were no windows. But because it was a room with no windows and the walls and floors were all padded, we played, like, what is it? What is that tag game you play in the dark? Marco Polo, more or less. We would play, like, tag, we'd play, like, minnows. You know what I mean? Like that thing where you, like, sharks and minnows, where you have, like, the sharks in the middle of the room, and then the minnows have to try and run by the sharks without getting tagged back and forth across the thing. We would play little games like that in there, and that shit was so fun. I ate that shit up, bro. I ate that shit up. I want to play more of those games. I've been saying it for a while now, but I just want to get a bunch of people together and play, like, little childhood games for my birthday. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Badminton. We never played badminton. We had soccer, basketball, volleyball, and ping pong. Oh, I think we played ping pong like once or twice. Ping pong was cool, though. I was pretty bad at ping pong. That might be why I forgot about it. We have health in a portable, and we found out that once it had mold in it, so we had to go to the auditorium to do health for some part of the school year. Oh, God. That sounds like public school, to be honest. I'm talking all this good stuff about my school, but we also had cockroaches on the floor everywhere, and they were sometimes falling from the ceiling onto kids. Yeah. That was always a little silly. When you'd see a cockroach fall and land on someone's head, and then everyone would start screaming. When did I put this here? Hello? Ah, jeez. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. I don't know if you can see this. It's like a screen tone out in the wild over here. But it's gonna be covered up by stuff anyway, so it's fine. And no wonder he looked a little cattywampus to me. He's wearing black pants, not white pants. He's supposed to be wearing black pants, not white pants. Yes. Rugby, cricket, tennis, tabletop, and wrestling. I never had any of those. That's that British gym class. I'm thinking. That's that British gym class. You got rugby and cricket. No, we didn't have any of that. We did have health classes as well. And driver's ed. Yeah. They were both fun, though. I liked them. But we had them just in, like, a normal classroom, and we would just swap out for, like, a couple weeks in between gym classes, so that, like, one class would go and the other class would stay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because gym classes were quite large. They had, like, 3 or 4 classes worth of kids. My school was real big, though. My class alone had, like, 800 people in it. My school was real big. Real big. It's Asian? Oh, I see. It sounded British because you said rugby and cricket, but that checks out. I hate flying cockroaches. I don't know if the cockroaches in my school could fly. I never saw them flying. We always just kind of saw them either dead on the floor or crawling around in random places. Don't get me wrong, it was disgusting. It was disgusting. Oh, we also had rats. There were rat traps in my ceramics classroom that I found once, and there was a rat in it, and I was like, oh. But you know, I still liked gym class, and that was the point of this conversation. I just like playing games. And I think it was fun, too, because in my high school, it was, like, the same kids that I'd went to school with since I was, like, in, like, elementary, you know what I mean? And even though a lot of them were kind of rude, we all had to play and participate. So you would get to, like, you know, bond a little bit with all of the kids. You know what I mean? Also, I was quite a jokester in high school. So I'd be cracking jokes left and right, and people would laugh, and then I'd get like a serotonin boost out of that. Rats are common, though. Yeah, I guess, but, like, you never want to see that, you know? You never want to see the glue traps in your high school. Or anywhere, actually. Glue traps aren't very cool, but still. Still. We have cats? Cats in your classrooms? Dogs? You have cats and dogs in your classrooms? Do they, like, catch the rats for you? I would be so distracted all of the time. I'd be like, come here, puppy, 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 come here, kitty, 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 kitty. And then I would be petting them, and then I would make best friends with them, and then I would get emotionally attached to them, and then we would have problems. But, you know, they had rat cages? Rat cages? Were the rats like pets? Interesting. No, mine were like just infesting the place. The rats in my thing were just infesting the place, to be honest with you. Da 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 da. Oh yay. They're wild? What in the world is going on? Random thing, but our school was very LGBTQIA inclusive. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. My school was, I feel like, pretty average with that sort of thing. Like, you would get, like, shunned if you started bullying someone for, you know, any of that sort of thing. Because everyone would just be like, ew, you think that's funny? That was one thing that I quite liked about my class in particular. My class had some, like, traumatic events happen to us throughout our not our high school years. Well, I guess our high school years, but our middle school and high school years, you know what I mean? And I feel like because of that, everyone was just kind of nice to each other. Like, obviously, like, you have, like, some of the mean kids, right? But for the most part, like, 90% of the student body was just really nice to each other all of the time. It was really good. You know what I mean? And I was like one of the kids towards the bottom of the barrel, I'm not gonna lie to you, you know what I mean? But I joined the theater classes, and the theater kids liked me, so therefore I got some points. I got some cool points. Shout out the theater kids. Speaking of people from my school, I don't know what is happening, but, like, for the past, like, year at random kids from my class who never really interacted with me, never followed me on anything, you know what I mean? Random kids from my high school class just find my, like, Instagram, and then I see them following me, and I'm like, who are you? Oh my god. We graduated 6 years ago. What are you doing here, huh? Who's this? Who's this person? And the even scarier times is when they try to hit me up in my DMs, and I'm like, oh, nah, I'm good. I'm good. No thanks. No thanks. Doesn't happen that often. Usually I just see them follow me and I'm like, oh, hello. I don't say anything. I just think in my head, oh, I've seen you. I've spotted you. But sometimes they be up in my DMs and I'm like, oh, you getting ignored. Like this one guy from my high school, I've talked about this before. He like popped in my DMs and he was asking me for very, very explicit things in a very not nice way. And then sorry, I just read what the best said. But then I ignored it, obviously, but I looked at his account and I saw he not only had a wife and a child that he was still actively with while trying to, like, engage, like, you know, he was trying to get with me on the side, I guess, in his hometown. I don't know. Shit was crazy. I'm also just like, wow, how low have you stooped? How low have you stooped now to see that you want the purple-haired anime girl? Really? Really? You've stooped. You've stooped. Jesus.
He stooped. It was funny.
It was funny.
My headcanon that I kind of like to hope is true is maybe he was just, like, drunk or something. I don't know. Either way, hopefully his girlfriend gets out of that, because, ooh. Oh. Oh. And hopefully she takes the kid with her. Because, goddamn. Oh. My school once had a real fire happen because one of the portables we think caught electrical fire since it was raining. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. That is bad. Hopefully it didn't burn anything down too bad, you know what I mean? Still though, oof. Oof. He tried rizzing you up. It severely did not work. You know what? All it really accomplished was me screenshotting it and sending it to all of my friends and being like, ah! Look at this! It's disgusting! And then making fun of him. Mostly because he was, like, cheating, but also the way that he said it, it was not like, hey, girl, you know, it wasn't that. It was just like, hey, you better let me eat your ass from the back. It was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, I didn't need any of that, so I unsubscribed to that real quick. And then I blocked him. Bro's Riz is 0. Bro's Riz is like negatives, man. If most people have Riz between 0 and 100, his Riz was like at negative like 1,000. You know what I'm saying? The worst she can say is no. Hold on. Mimi's lungs have not fully recovered from being sick in March. I'm fine. April? March? March? Whatever. You get it. You get it. Ooh. The worst she can say is nothing and leave. Well. Well. Goodness, are you sick? Nah. It's just the remnants. It's just the remnants from last time. I'm good. If I exhale too much, then my body forgets how to inhale again sometimes. I'm good though, don't worry. Anyway, so, yeah, Jesus got blocked real quick. And I was so tempted to, like, message his girl and be like, hello, just so you know. But then I was like, you know, there's a child involved here. I don't think I want this to be my business. So I did not. Is that the bad thing to do or the good thing to do? I don't really know. Are they together now? I don't know. Mimi is quite simply never healthy. I swear, I try. I eat good. I eat balanced. You know, I've been really good at making tamagoyaki recently, except I make it with rice. I make it with jasmine rice and broccoli most of the time. Little dollops of hot sauce. That shit's good. But I eat a lot of vegetables and fruits and not a lot of processed stuff. I don't know. I'm messed up, man. I'm just a little messed up. That's okay though. Anyway, yeah, his Riz was very low. And, yeah, the worst she can say no, and then, or the worst she can do is say no, and then screenshot it and send it to her friends and laugh at you behind the scenes. But, honestly, if you're nice about it, most people probably wouldn't do that. You just can't be a creep about it. Because once you, like, enter creep territory, then people start ganging up on you. You know what I mean? Once you enter creepy territory, then everyone's like, we can make fun of this guy. He's a creep. You know? Ooh, I'm surely going to ignore my chores for the purple-haired anime girl. Hi! I hope your chores weren't too important. Thank you, hearts. Heart arts. Ooh, heart arts. I'm dyslexic. Sorry. Random question, but do you have any recommendations for someone wanting to be a VTuber? Yeah, I do. Let's see.
Depending on where you are in the process, if you're just thinking, I want to do that, I 100% recommend you start with just streaming with like either like a free image or a PNG or a free model to download or something. Just like try streaming out first. You know what I mean? Make sure you like streaming before you put any money into it. And then you can move on to things like deciding like a budget for stuff, what kind of theme you want to be as a VTuber, if you want to do anything fancy schmancy with it, how you want to go about that. You know what I'm saying? So my biggest advice would be just test out streaming and see if you like it before you commit too hard to anything, you know? You can get VTube Studios free version and then just use that. That's what I did for the first 2 years or so. And they have free models on there that you could just use, probably, you know? Just use that as your little test thing. Be like, do I like streaming? And if you do like streaming, then, well, you can continue from there into the conceptualizing everything stage. I just look like what I look like IRL because I have purple hair. So, you know. You could be like that, or you could be like, I want to be a 10-headed dragon with 64 different hands, each one signaling a different gang sign. If you really wanted, you could do that. Probably. I'm sure someone would draw that. But yeah, before you get into any of the fancy schmancy stuff, just test it out. Test the waters. The way my name was said, I'm gonna stay locked in. Thank you! Heart hearts. Locked in. You know what? I gotta lock in sometimes. I've been saying that recently, but it's so true. Sometimes I just be staring at the wall for no reason, and then I'm like, oh, I've been staring at the wall for a while, huh? I gotta lock in. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that's helpful. Once you get past that and you decide you got everything going, then you can look into like, you know, artists and riggers and people to make the models and whatnot, or you can learn how to do it yourself, you know, depending on whatever you want to do. There are no rules. Besides, don't be toxic is pretty much a rule in every VTuber's chat, but you know, this don't look right. His anatomy don't look right. What's happening here? Is it just because... No, maybe it's just this. Hold on. I think it's just this that's throwing it off. That song stuck in my head. It's Fantastic Departure by Aqua. I'm excited to draw the background on this one too, because it's gonna be, well, that's a sentence I've never said before. I'm excited to draw the background. But it's gonna be the Glow Shroomy Caves, and that'll be fun. Oh, we also have to draw the old man in the corner. You just stare at walls? Sounds like you're an NPC with broken pathing. On occasion, you know? On occasion. I don't do it too often, but sometimes I'm just like, what would be a good thing for me to do right now? And then I either start doom scrolling or I just start staring. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, anything that's not this would be better. You know, anything that's not staring at the wall would be more productive. You know? One day I'll learn. One day. Goated song, right? It's such a good song. Hi, Extemporaneousness 1. Welcome. Hi. I gotta draw his swords thing going on, but I gotta open up the reference sheet for that. Let's see if we can do Cairo's face now. Because even he looks a little wonky, but let's see if we can draw Cairo's face. Actually, I feel like drawing the old man. Let's draw the old man. And if you're like, Mimi, what? The old man? Hold on. This guy. Up here. Up there. The old man. He's the guy who owns the glow mushroom caves. He's got his own little box. Look at this. Oh, yeah. He's got his own little boxy box. And he's just a funny little old guy in a mushroom hat. Let's draw him. He's the reason the shoujo girlies are gonna come show up and read this. He's a funny little guy. And it's so funny because he's in like a totally different art style than anything else I've ever drawn. He's just like a little guy. I don't know. But he's also essential to this part of the story. Only this individual part. Nothing else. Nothing else. Mr. Mushroom Man. Tee. Hi, Aaron. Welcome. Hello. Amerikaya. Hello. Yoroshiku onegaimashita. I don't know what she says there. Is it yoroshiku onegaishimashita? Onegaishimashita. I don't know. Anyway, Mimi's been pretty bad with keeping up with her Japanese and learning skills and also her workout skills. So, someone's got to hold me accountable. Who's it going to be? Who steps up to the plate? Who's going to hold me accountable so that I exercise more and do my Japanese lessons? Maybe I can do both at the same time to maximize efficiency. That would be kind of fun. I got to do my daily Rosetta Stone lesson. While I'm like doing sit-ups or some crazy thing. Yes. What a funny little old man. Oh, to be an old man running a mushroom cave as a tourist trap. Oh, to be an old man running a mushroom cave tourist trap. You can do it. It's possible. I feel empowered. Although I'm also worried, what if that means I won't end up doing either of them? I'm already not doing either of them, and I've been telling myself for like 6 months now that I've wanted to do both. So, I mean, maybe that wouldn't really be much of a loss, but still. He's got them old man lines. He got them old man lines because he's a little old man. Tee-hee. And then he got them droopy ears. I gave him droopy ears. Da 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 da. Anyway, what else am I doing over here? My progress has been so slow today. I don't know. I've noticed that for my drawing streams. I feel like I'm getting slower. I'm getting slower, but primarily in like the line art and sketch phase, I'm quite slow. So maybe I'll just save a lot of art streams for coloring. I don't know. I know you guys like to see the sketch parts too. I don't know who really cares too much about the line art, but you know, maybe we can do like a little mix matches or something. Because I can color without thinking, and then I can just, chit-chat as we go, and then it'll be, like, pretty quick. But with these things, I gotta constantly be looking at them and being like, does that look right? Does that look wrong? We'll see. We'll see. I did want to talk about, the original song music video that I'm working on. It's okay. I did like a decent amount on it yesterday, and I'm gonna try and finish it later today. Not finish it. Finish the baseline of it later today. Because I have to do the, typography, but I decided I would save typography and, like, effects, like, for after I finish the baseline, because I think I might have more, like, freedom with it that way. Is that a mistake? Maybe, but I'm gonna try it that way. Because I felt like the MV I did for my Odo cover, which is on my channel right now if you want to listen to it, haha. But I feel like the video I did for that one is a little too... It looks like Baby's first video, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that, because it was Baby's first video, but still. I want this one to have a little bit of a step up, which is a little difficult because it's slower, but I'm gonna try my best, you know? I'm gonna try my best. But I do think that I'm gonna do a release next month. You got songs? Yeah, I sing. I'm an idol in real life. I sing and perform and dance and post stuff online. You can look at my YouTube. There's a playlist on the bottom of my channel full of me singing. A lot of which is with other people, but you know, I'm still singing. I'm still singing in it. In case you want to check that out, yeah. And my Odo cover is on my channel as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I like singing, and I want to get more into doing more original music, even as like a soloist, because I don't know, I've talked about this before, but I've always thought that I thrive more in a group setting, which I still believe is true. Unfortunately, it's just the ideal group setting for me is not necessarily possible in my current situation, just because I feel like I'd have to live closer to everybody that I want to be in a group with, so that we could, like, you know, practice together, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, I don't know. So I'm just gonna be solo for a little bit, I guess, but I'm probably gonna collab with people, cause why the hell not, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why the hell not? I like people. I never really want to be no soloist, but I'm gonna be a soloist, I guess. Oh, I will check out everything. Thank you, Heart Arts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Yippee. But yeah. I wanna do that. But I'm working on the music video for this next one, and it's coming along swimmingly. Don't expect anything flawless, because once again, I'm trying to do it myself, but you know. I was thinking about paying someone else to edit it, but then you know, financial problems have arisen quite quickly. Or not financial problems, but I just need to be careful about how I spend money now for a bit. So I'm just doing it myself. I'm just doing it myself. Mimi's working on her solo album. Yeah, no. I did release a solo album, but I mean, it's no secret. I don't really feel proud of it. And that was also 3 years ago now. So I don't know about all that, but I you know, I'm working on something. That's for sure. I'm working on something. Right now it's just a single, and then after that I'm working on another single. Fruit Bunch hype? Listen, I love Fruit Bunch. This, currently, what I'm working on is Pink Willows, not the Fruit Bunch, but I do love the Fruit Bunch. Recently I sat down. I hiccuped as well. So I've had hiccups for like 5 minutes now, and it's not really going away. But you know, very informative. I sat down with some of my friends, and I was like, all right, everyone, be seated. I'm gonna need you to listen. And I told them the entire plot of the Fruit Bunch for like 2 hours. And I was like, here's everything. Here are the discrepancies I have. Do you have thoughts? Please share. And we figured out a couple things that I think work. There's like some stuff where I'm like, oh, I know I wrote it that way on purpose, but I don't want it to be that way anymore. But a lot of it I was like, okay, well, we could change it to be this, but some things we can't really change because it drives the story forward. So I don't know, but I'm working on it. As soon as I finish Pink Willows, I'm going to continue working on the Fruit Bunch because the Fruit Bunch is still in progress. But yes, I'm going to work on it. Tee. Rigging could be a real line of income for you. I agree. I do agree, but I have to get better at it before I'm comfortable selling it. Because right now, Mimi's, well, you saw the pony model. She talks like a Muppet. You know, Mimi's not really... Mimi's not really accustomed to it very much so yet. Hold on. I'm trying to make a shading on the brim of his hat. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You're fine. Take your time. How's Pink Willow's coming along? I would say we're around 50% complete. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm very excited about it. I will be more excited when I'm closer to being finished, I think. Just because I've been... I don't know, something about the second chapter. I've just been here forever. I feel like I left the first chapter a long time ago, but I'm just still here in the second chapter. Like, this is... you know. I do think the fourth and fifth ones are going to be very, like, chop, chop, chop. But... And I'm kind of excited to work on the third one. I think that one's a little interesting. But then after I finish all of them... I'm going to have to go back, because I'm going to have to fix the way all of the guys look. And, like, some of the panels where Layla is as well, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to go back and do my little fixes, because it's more productive for me to, like, or at least it's more motivating. Maybe that's a better word. It's more motivating for me to finish all of the pages at, like, a baseline and then go back and be like, okay, now that I'm better at drawing some of these things, I'll fix them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, anyway, back to rigging. With rigging, I feel like I have to look at a lot of tutorials. Like, I just need to sit down and, like, absorb a lot of information, you know? And then after that, we'll be in better shape with rigging. And then we can do rigging streams. That'll be fun. Well, I technically did that already, but we can do more. And then it'll be fun. Damn, I kind of want the line for his thing to be here, but I'm going to put it there. Just so you can at least see it. Because sometimes having the clearer silhouette is a little bit more important. Let's make this like that, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Now we're just gonna put some lines here and here and here. This is his cape, in case you're wondering. Get rid of all this. You're getting in my way. Getting in my way over here. Okay, and then back down here. Just for his cape, and then just the darker color in the background to really show what the hell is going on. There we go. Gotta make that silhouette readable. Silhouette. Mimi yearns for the rigging mines. Mimi yearns for a stable bank account so she can just keep making whatever she wants to make, to be honest. That's where Mimi yearns. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's start working on the background. Cairo's head is just gonna be a little blank for now. Just like me. Just like me. Okay, come on now. I know you know what I'm clicking. Thank you. And then right here and right here. Okay. We're just gonna draw the cave lines. Kind of doing this, going across the whole background. If you're wondering why I'm not following what I had here, I originally had this as like a big wide rectangle panel with the old man, and he was at the bottom of the page, but my beta readers were like, that's a little confusing. So we changed it to be this layout instead. Shout out my beta readers. Yes. Shout out to beta readers. They read my ugly storyboard. They read my ugly storyboard. So true, stable bank account sounds neat. I've never seen it before, but, you know, I can fantasize. I can fantasize. Do 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 do. Get some more tracking points on the mouth and things will improve. You're on the right track. The pony's already adorable and it fits your personality. Thank you. Thank you. I think having the pony model is just like a little joke model is like nice for me. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna ever use it as its own dedicated thing, but like for the joke, I think it's great. For the joke, I think it's wonderful. Okay, now I'm gonna make, this is gonna be a little funky, I'm thinking I'm gonna make the back of the cave. Oh, you know what? Okay. We'll make the whole thing like this. We'll make the whole thing like this with a slight gradient upwards. Yes, sure. Okay, and then down here, I'm just gonna add this screen tone a little. The one that I use for edges specifically. Just for like back there in the cave. If this was digital art, I know exactly how I would do it. But because it is... I'm sorry, if this was like illustration art, not manga is what I meant to say. Because I'm envisioning this place to be like ultra blues and like cyans and everything. And just have a real fun color scheme going on. But manga is black and white and you gotta have no gradients. It's gotta be all... strict to like dots and stuff. That's the point of screen tones. Did you know that's because it's cheaper for printing? Did you know it's because mangas are black and white and have screen tones instead of gradients because it's cheaper to print it that way? It is. You're welcome. The more you know. Hee hee. Tee hee. Anyway. So I'm just gonna put some of these little cavey details going on up here. I don't really know. We're testing the waters right now. There you go. Like that. And now I'm kind of worried that this might be a little too gray. So we're just going to up the contrast all the way. And now it's strictly made out of a million tiny black dots. The more you know. Yes. Yes. That's got to be an emote. Let's see. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one, but do it, ooh, actually, maybe just this one. We'll do the same thing for the little lines. I'm just trying to add some depth. Some depth. You guys know how I am. I gotta add some depth. To the caves. And then we'll draw the little mushrooms. Mushroom, 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 you make me feel a little funny inside. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Wow. Wowsh. And I'm gonna be controversial and do that and then do this. How does that look? Well, it looks like a bunch of overlapping dots. Hold on, what's that look like? Oh, because I did it that way. Hold on, we'll do this. Okay. It's interesting. I'm trying to, you know. Yeah. Oh, that screen tone helped it a lot. Oh! The dots. The big old dots. Okay, now there's a clear back of the cave, but let's add some glowy mushrooms, shall we? I'm just gonna hide that layer for a second. Alright, oh! We got these. We got these little lamp-looking guys growing on the walls. And yeah, in case you're curious... Whoa!
Nerd.
Nerd? That was such a sparkly noise. Thank you, Xanathor. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Xanathor. What the hell? Nerd. You heard me. Thank you, Xanathor. That's okay. I can be a nerd if I get money for it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wow. But yeah, the plants in pink willows are... Why is there an old guy at the top? This is a different panel. He owns the cave. It kind of looks like he's peeking through the ceiling without the thought bubble. Not the thought bubbles, the speech bubbles. I'll add the speech bubbles in, but for now we're just drawing the stuff. We're just building. We're building. But yes, the plants. What I was saying, the plants in pink willows are made up. For the most part, anyway. I mean, there's things like apples, which are still real, but the mushrooms are made up. Earlier in this chapter, there's like multiple different types of other mushrooms. I used some that are real, but some that are fake. Some that are real and some that are fake. Thank you, Zenator. But yeah, I really like the concept of giant mushrooms. I don't know why. It just seems so whimsical, which is why there's a giant in the Fruit Punch Beta webtoon. That's what I'm calling it now. In the Fruit Punch Beta webtoon, there's that whole little, I think it was like 2 episodes where they were in like this mushroom world. Yeah, there's that, because I think the mushrooms are funny. I think the mushrooms are funny. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Okay, and the question is, how are we gonna make these glow? And ironically, the answer is by making them darker than everything else. You'll see. Hold on. We're just gonna get these little guys sketched up in there. That looks correct. That looks like some little mushrooms. Let me hide all this. Can't see nothing. Hide all that. Can't see nothing. Alright, outside of those little mushrooms, we're gonna make white on the inside. Little white mushroom. Hi, Sidovie. Popping in to say hi between songs. Hi. Cairo looks so scary because you can't see his face. I also didn't add any screen tones for like shadows on them at all, but I will do that once we get the light sources a little more determined. A little more determined. So I'm thinking, first I'm gonna take, this is all one layer now, I blurred it together. Underneath it, we're gonna do a little bit of a darker, right here, right, more or less. What looks better? Maybe like this? Yeah, okay. And then on top of that, on top of these layers, we're gonna use this one and put like a little white glow on it, like this. Like a this. And if you're ever worried about getting too many gray tones in your stuff, you can just up the contrast. Just put the contrast all the way up and then they'll never know. They'll never know. Look at that! It looks glowy! Let me... Not the saturation. Contrast all the way up, and then it fixes it, so now you got no more gray. It's just like more black and white specific, which is good because that's what we need it to be. And now I can copy this and place it elsewhere because I'm a digital artist, so I'm a cheater. I'm a dirty cheater. I'm just kidding. I don't think digital art is cheating. I've said it before. I do think some aspects of digital art is like, all right, come on now. But, you know, who cares? Who cares? Just get that darker color over here. Yeah! See, now it looks all different. Different. Okay, I'm going to copy this. And then I'm going to paste it. But then I'm going to make it smaller. And put it like back here, kind of behind his arm is where I'm going to move that. And then maybe even smaller. Just like, maybe like back here. Yeah. 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 Let me erase this. There we go. There we go. Top 10 rules was on how to cheat the system.
My boss is throwing a fit, so I told him cute girl doing a... Oh my god. Comes first before your ugly supervisors. Cute girls come before ugly supervisors.
Hi, ugly supervisor. I hope you don't fire them. Please don't fire them.
Mimi's a cheater, just like Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. So true. Except not like in that way. I have class. I would never cheat on someone in that way. But
if it comes to using funny little tools in digital art that people just assume is cheating because it's not technically like, whatever, I mean, by me copy pasting and horizontally flipping something, if y'all think that's some cheating, well, yes, I do that. Well, yes. This one, I just made up right now, and, I'm calling it, the glowy grape mushrooms, because it's kind of like grapes. Glowy grape mushrooms.
or maybe lily of the mushroom. Mushroom of the valley? Ooh. Another episode of Mimi Makes the Rules.
Precisely! Thank you. Precisely.
He's even more pissed now that they can't fire me because I'm all they got.
I would like to apologize to the supervisor, but also, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry so much. Don't worry so much. It's okay. Cause it's like that.
Come over here. That's what I just said. I said come over here. That's not the same thing. Well,
it's fine.
okay, this is cute. Cute. We're kind of building on it. See what I'm saying? We're building on it.
Da 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 da.
Gotta make some little guys going off of this. Gotta get some little guys. I like to think that they harvest the glow mushrooms to eat them. And then it's just like it's like a cornfield. It's like a tourist attraction in some parts of the year. But then they end up harvesting them. After the tourists blew through. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put this kind of coming out of this like that. We're gonna make that come out of that like that, yeah. Yeah, like that, yeah. Like that. Okay, and now we're gonna make it white.
White. And then in the background, we're gonna put this darker color. Wow. And then on the foreground, we're gonna put this lighter color. Make them all really glow. She can really glow.
It's like those old Y2K kids like toy commercials where it's like she can really talk. Talking about their ugly little baby dolls that like eat and speak and blink and talk. Those things are scary. Even when I was a kid, I was scared of those little baby dolls that were like, she's like a real girl. Those scared me. Like, what? It's a doll. It shouldn't be like a real girl. There we go. Glowy mushrooms. And we're going to space them out a bit, but this is just to get... Let's put this one in the... Ooh. Let's put this one in the foreground. Yeah, the foreground. Look at that. I just gotta... Yeah. Just gotta fix that a little. I just gotta fix it up a little bit. Hold on. Because I made it bigger. Man, being irreplaceable at your job is so fun. Can't relate. I've only ever worked retail. But they've never fired me because I quit every time. I quit every time a job starts to disrespect me. which sounds kind of insane and entitled, but every time they're like, well, I don't care that you are sick and dying. You have to come in. And I'm like, well, that's unfortunate then, isn't it? Because guess who's not coming in ever again? No, that's not really the case all the time, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I usually quit my jobs when the managers start being mean to me in person. Like if I'm like a real good employee, but then the managers are like, listen, I wanted to put that in the foreground, but it just does not look good. We're going to have to draw a specific one for the foreground. But like, okay, I used to work at a clothing store and I would pack online orders. And my job description was to do 20 orders an hour, I believe. And she was like, after like praising me for weeks and saying like, yeah, you're doing great, like this is amazing, then all of a sudden she had beef with me and she was like, you're supposed to be doing 40 units an hour. And I'm like, that's hardly physically possible. She wanted me to be able to run around her disorganized store. Disorganized is not a word. Her unorganized store. She wanted me to have to run around from anywhere from like the front of the store to the back of the not the warehouse, the back. You know what I mean? The back of the store where the storage. And she wanted me to be able to run around all the way across this thing, which is so unorganized that it would be impossible to find what you need. But she wanted me to be able to do that for 2 items every 60 seconds, pretty much, or something is what it ended up being. I forgot what it was. And I was doing it on average, like, an item every 60 seconds or something. But, like, the store was so unorganized, it was practically not possible to do that, like, properly. You know what I mean? It was too difficult. Just because you can never find anything, and every time you asked for help, except for the one lady who worked in the men's section, she was very nice, but everyone else was really mean. Actually, there was a guy who worked in the shoe section towards the end of when I worked there, and he was pretty chill. He would help me find stuff if I didn't know where it was, but still, you know what I'm saying? And then she started disrespecting me and being like, well, you're gonna have to pull better numbers, and I was like, okay, you're gonna have to find a different employee, bitch. It was a little more deep than that, but that was the overall gist of it. That was the gist of it. You're gonna have to find another person to do your dirty work, lady. I respond better to positive reinforcement. What about you guys? Do you respond to positive reinforcement? Or negative reinforcement? I don't know if that's what that's called, but you know what I mean. Positive reinforcement or negative feedback. Yeah. What y'all respond to? Disorganized is a word? Oh. Well. Damn, Mimi is the standard Gen Z worker. Yes. Yes. I know it's fun, but I'm going to quit and go back to school, so they're cooked. They're cooked. I can relate. Most of my supervisors and bosses were demons. They only want me coming in early at 5 a.m. and leaving at 9 p.m. That is insane. Yeah. Sometimes my bosses would be like, yeah, you have to open and close. Like open the day after you close. But, like, that would not even leave me with 8 hours to sleep. And I'd be like, you're insane. I can't even travel home or eat a meal and sleep. Like, you're asking me to choose. And even then, like, I'm not getting, like, it's just not healthy to live like that. And I would tell her, like, I ain't doing that. That's a little much. You asking a lot. You asking for a lot with that. And she'd be like, well, that's how it's gotta be. I don't make the schedule. And I'm like, I know damn well that you make the schedule, Miss Ma'am. I watched you make the schedule. How stupid do you think I am, They really do think I'm stupid sometimes, I can tell. And, well, sometimes they might be right, but not all times. Gotta keep them on their toes. Gotta keep them on their toes. Alright, let's, just do this. I just want a little guy back here.
geez. Okay, hold on. Layer copy. Paste down here. And fill it in. Not that one. This one. And then make it white. White. Yes. Can't outsmart Mimi exactly. I'm not outsmartable particles like that. Nice, good way to stick it to the megacorpse. That's what I'm saying. Like, I genuinely would have no problems working for a place like that, you know what I mean? But once they start being mean to you, it's like, damn. Really? I'm outies. I'm outies like a light, outie like a light. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then they talk about some, like, well, you can't just quit like that. And I'm like, you would be lucky if I gave you a 2 weeks notice, mofo. With the way you treating me out here. I give most of my jobs a 2 weeks notice, but that one lady from the clothing store, I said, nope, I'm not coming in today or ever again. Bye. And then, like that weekend, I went to Anime NYC for Stellar's performance. And you know what? A win is a win. Anita Max win. Anita Max win. What's a different type of mushroom that would look good glowing from the walls here? What else did I sketch? Oh, I forgot there was like algae glowing on the ceiling. Oh, good thing I looked at that. Damn. Hold up. All right, let's draw that algae stick to the ceiling. That would really bring this to life a lot more. Sonatoki! Like this. Something like this. Something like this. And then we're just gonna kind of do this. I'm gonna do this layered a few times, and I think that'll help figure out the way that it is. That'll figure out the way that it is. You ever have one of those jobs where they make you do one of those things that you've always perceived as taking care of themselves? You think, why don't they just do it that way? And you realize you are the just. Interesting. No. I can say that, like, sometimes, like when I worked at the clothing store, for example, the storeroom, it was so ridiculously, like, unorganized to the point where it was, like, laughable. Because, like, it had an organization system, but the boss did not, like, the store owner, she just did not enforce it. So no one used it. And because no one used it, it made my job so much harder because I couldn't find anything. But then it was my fault that I couldn't find anything. And I'm like, you're, like, digging yourself into a hole right now, lady. Lady. You're digging yourself into a hole right now because none of that even makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? None of that even makes any sense. Hold on, I feel like I need to make this more, like, twisty. Oh, suddenly it's blue. I need to make it more twisty. But yeah, it was, hold on. There were some problems with that. Oh, let's use this one. This brush might work better. It looks more mossy. But yes, anyway, so all she really had to do was say, like, maybe she could just go back because she was not doing anything, like, that she needed to be doing like that, you know what I mean? She could have just gone in the back and organized everything, you know what I mean? Or organized, or at least start organizing new things as they come in if you don't want to organize everything that's already in there, you know what I mean? Just start organizing stuff and tell everyone to stick to that. And then, bam, you don't have a problem anymore. And all of your numbers go up and you do better. And then your job likes you and my job likes me, you know? It's a win-win-win-win-win-win for everybody. But no! I forgot what her name was. Something like Marlene. That wasn't it. Marmalade? No. Something like that. Whatever. Missy M's over there did not want to, I guess, deal with that. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, wait, that's not really helping. I thought it was helping, but it's a little complicated. This is a little bit of a different thing than I'm used to doing. The mouse on the ceiling. Once I figure it out, it'll be easier for the other pages, though. I'm gonna draw some danglies coming down from it as well. I just need it to look like moss. How do you make it look like moss? You gotta add some things to it. Oop. Gotta add some like connecty bits, maybe. How do you make it look like moss? Is it the drapey dewy parts, maybe, like that? You think that'll help? Marmaduke? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Marmaduke. Anyway, she did not want to organize that damn store, and then she was just getting mad at everybody else for not organizing it, so she kind of deserved that. She kind of deserved her comeuppance on that one, I'm not gonna lie. If she got comeuppance, I don't know if she got comeuppance or not, but she did get the comeuppance of me saying, well, you have to do my job today. I'm not coming in. And ever again. Good luck. You know? Ask Bob Ross. We just take this brush and some of this and some of that and just go, yeah. I'm like a modern Bob Ross, except I don't cheat on my wife because I don't have a wife, and also I don't cheat. But yeah, I'm like a modern Bob Ross, you know, just smack that in there. Sometimes I call things ugly, but then we just fix it. You know? I'm also trying to make a good enough differentiation into the characters. But, I don't know, I'm struggling a little bit. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out slowly. What does this look like if I up the contrast on it? Maybe we're good to do... Wait, hold on. Let me add a couple more of these and then we'll do that. We're good to test it out and see what it looks like. I don't really know. I'm kind of worried about it, but it's okay. It looks kind of cool, at least, you know? At the very least. Oh, alright, hold on. We blur it down and then we do this. I mean, you know, it looks like something. I don't know if it really looks like moss. Let me look at my sketch again. It has like these like little loopy bits coming out of it. Maybe. I didn't draw Layla's hand yet. You don't care that Bob Ross cheated on his wife? Did Bob Ross cheat on his wife? I believe so. I've heard that, yeah. I don't know. That's bad. Don't cheat on your wife. Because then you probably won't have a wife for very long. And if you don't want a wife that bad, you could just break up with your wife. Then you won't have a wife. Then you won't have to worry about it. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I actually found out about that because of that one stream when we played, I was going to say Firewatch. Not Firewatch. Fears to Fathom Ironbark Lookout. Because they had that little Bob Ross video in there. I actually think I found out about it while I was watching someone else play it, but, like, after I played it. But, yeah, because the little weird Bob Ross video that was on the computer is, like, some sort of a time waster or an Easter egg or whatever you want to call it. I think it made, like, a wife joke, and I was like, oh, what's that mean? And then it was explained. And then I realized, and I was like, oh. That's bad. That's bad. Oh well! Bob Ross isn't even here anymore, so... You know. What if I add shading to this? Maybe like a little bit of this. Is this worse? Maybe it's making it worse. I don't know, we'll see. It's a little much. I'm struggling. I'm struggle bussing. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Making it gray is not the move, but doing that and then upping the contrast and making it better is more of the move. Interesting. Interesting. This like straight line here is kind of bothering me. I know it's the screen tone ending, but it's kind of bothering me. Hold on. Hold on, brother, hold on. Oh wait, that actually concealed it quite well. Let's just do that again. Look at that! No more straight, well, no more straight line. Look at that. Maybe if I add little flowers or something in it. I mean, it looks like something. It looks like something. I just can't really... I'm kind of struggling as to, what? It doesn't really look like a cave. Maybe it needs more mushrooms. Maybe, what if I add, like, little these? You know what I'm talking about? Or does this look like mold now? I mean, I guess mushrooms do grow from mold, but it's supposed to look like moss. Well, it is past 3 p.m. and I told my mom I'd only stream till 3. I don't know if she's like waiting for me to end or not, because sometimes she does that. Let's text it to her and see. Texto. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Are you ready or no? Texto. Mold. No, Mimi, don't. I'm not gonna eat it. Oh, I blurred it all together. I'm not gonna eat it. Moon moss? Moon moss sounds kind of fun, actually. I'm just trying to make it look more like moss. Because moss is kind of fuzzy, you know? It's kind of this, like, little fuzzy guy. What if we add little glowing flowers? Do you think that'll solidify it? I know exactly how I would draw this if it was in color, but because it's, like, black and white and screen tone, I'm kind of struggle bussing. You know, that's something that I say all the time, and I don't really know what it means. Struggle bussing? Is that even a word, or did I make that up? Does it have a meaning? Am I using it wrong? Fuzzy for real? Nice. Nice. That's a good thing. Just like that. Juste un peu. And then, I mean, that's something. We could just copy paste these and put them all over. You know what I'm saying? Maybe overlap some of them and maybe put some of them over here. Get them a little smaller. Smallen those a little bit. Get these like this and put these like back there. And put this one like maybe up here. Cut it off a bit. I mean, it looks like something. Struggle bussing is more of an idiom. Idiom. I know what an idiom is. What's an idiom again? Oh, you know what? I've got fur and grass textures. Let's try a fur texture. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Let's try a grass texture. Oh. Why is this so hard to see? Damn. Hold on, I have to do this and then up the contrast on it. That's okay. It's kind of giving like a vibe. It's giving a vibe. Can I, Oh, I see. Like this. Is that the correct vibe that I want it to be giving?
Maybe. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there.
You're an idiom? I'm an idiom. No, I'm an idiot. What's an idiom?
I know it's like some English term, you know, but I don't. Of course, it's an English term. I mean, like, language arts term, you know? Like you say you're getting on the struggle bus and it's like a metaphor. Is that what it is? It's like a metaphor or a simile? Ain't it like one of them? Some of that onomatopoeia? Okay, I think having both the black and the white grass is kind of helping. It looks a little more plant-like now than like fog. Before it looked like an eerie fog on the ceiling, which was kind of mystical in a way, but not really the vibes. Not really the vibes. Yeah. Struggle bus is a noun compounding of struggle and bus. You don't say. An imaginary bus representing a state of perpetual struggles or difficulties. A metaphor! Okay, it's a metaphor. That checks out. This is the terminology of riding a bus. I'm on the struggle bus. Yes, okay. So me saying I'm struggle busing is just about my level of accuracy. That's just about my level of accuracy, so I'm down with that. That checks out, to be honest. Struggle busing. A group of words where the meaning isn't literally derived from the words that make it up. I see. Now we've got idiots and struggle buses. Thank you. Since something has different meaning than what it's actually saying. Like a metaphor. Let me in the bus that struggles. The struggle bus. Maybe that's why I'm constantly dropping things, because I haven't gotten off the struggle bus yet. Somebody gonna pick me up from the struggle bus station? Come pick me up. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Speaking of my mom, did she text me? No. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's move that down and once again up that contrast. So that it's not... See, these are like grays. I don't know why it's not doing the thing that I thought it would be doing. Hold on. I might have to... Yeah, I was worried I'd have to do this. Okay, hold on. I'm messing with it. I gotta kind of manipulate it to keep the high contrast. Yeah, this looks better. It's supposed to look like a bunch of pixels doing God knows what. Yeah, there we go. Well. I mean, it looks like something. I think the moss coming down on the sides needs a little help. The moss coming down on the sides needs some help. Maybe we can just do that with my normal watercolor brush and make it kind of droopy. Droopy in like a way of vines, not droopy in the way of like it looks like blood falling from the ceiling or something. I'm struggling to make this look like a solid, not a liquid. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, these little loopies kind of help. The loopies are doing something. The loopies were an accident, but like these little loopies? Let's do that, and then we'll add some like little buds and stuff on this to make it look more like a plant. More like a plant. Idiots and Struggle Buses sounds like the title of something. Yeah. That's like someone's weird band name or a movie or something. The idiots on the struggle bus, doo-da, doo-da.
Idiots on the struggle bus all the doo-dah day. Yeah. I just gotta keep adding textures to it, and eventually it'll look correct. You know what I mean? Eventually it'll look correct. Da do da dee dee da do do dee do do. Wah! 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 Oh, my bones! My bones! Da 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 da. Sorry, I keep singing the same thing again. It's just stuck in my head, man. You know? Oh, that looks like a plant. The little curvy, roundy one. This feels natural, right? I'm not gonna lie, it feels like they're floating, like, upside down on something, but you know what? That's not my business. That's not my business. That's not my name. That's not my name. Let's add a couple more. I think the variety is helping. The variety is assisting Mimi in her problem era. Something like all this. Oh, let's do like a middle one. Yeah. Like a middle one. This is kind of a serve. I mean, it's a little funky of a serve, but it's a serve nonetheless. Yeah! I'm liking it more. I'm definitely going to add a couple more mushrooms on, like, the side. Maybe we can just do that without lining them. Just, like, straight up making them, like, little white mushrooms. 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 Your unique set of phrases adds to your character. Cattywampus, struggle bus, what's bracken? I do talk like that, don't I? I do talk like that. I don't even really know why. I just like to say things in like a funnier way. It makes life a little more enjoyable. You know? Makes life more enjoyable to be a little silly. Be a little silly. I have to go to work today. I have to go to work today. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. You don't mind the singing? Thank you. I'm glad. That's a good thing, because it's kind of involuntary sometimes. Sometimes I start singing, and then I'm like, oh, people can hear me right now, huh? I'm gonna do just a couple, like, maybe little, like, dots or something kind of around this. Maybe that could be, like, a cute little... Dots would also probably add a lot to the mosh, but I'm just gonna make it more mushroom specific over here. Give the walls a little something else. The ceiling's got enough. The ceiling's got enough going on. Yeah. And now this looks like cute little stars or something. I'm kind of vibing with it. Alright, let's get out our thinking caps and our screen tone brushes. Just like this. And we'll just make them all glowy, 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 glow. Glowy, 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 glowy. I'm also going to take this and put this here and make these dark and then go like this and move it below this one. And then all of a sudden, look, we've got some semblance of line art. Some semblance of line art. I want it on the bottom though, I think. Yes. And then the only thing that would help a little bit is just some of these. You just add a little couple of these lines on the middle. We're reverse psychologying them. Chat. The mushrooms. We're reverse psychologying all up of these mushrooms, you know? They never saw it coming. There we go. I'm also gonna erase this from the dots. I think only the mushrooms need it, not the dots. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Good. Actually, let me layer copy this, horizontally flip it, and put it over here. Oh ho 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 ho. Yeah. There we go. That looks really nice. It's still kind of chaotic looking, but it's serving more than it was serving earlier, you know? Earlier it really wasn't serving nothing. Let's get this guy's speech bubbles in here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, they're a little high up. Alright, we're gonna put one, here. Oh, gonna put one like here. And then I'll put the other one like here, maybe? Sure. Let's see what that looks like in context. That's fine. Move it up a little. I like this. It's covering up a lot of that stuff that's going on up there, but it's fine. Now, we put a fringe on it. And then we select the inner color and erase it. And everything inside of it. And then we make it black. And then we gotta add the little pointer. The little pointer. Throw me into that cave right now, right? It looks kind of nice. And like imagine it in like blues and glowiness and nice, you know? That was one thing that I was thinking about doing for the webtoon release of this. Which would be at least a year, or at least 6 months to a year later than the actual release, like with the physical copy. Because maybe then I could make the webtoon release like colored. Like it would just be what it is here, but it would have like a flat color over top of it. So I wouldn't really be redoing any of the artwork, but I would be like me doing, I'd probably do like a multiply layer and just be like, look, it's blue, and then this part is like cyan because it's glowing, and then like this dark part over here is like darker color. You know what I'm saying? Then I'd just color it like this, like line art for like a coloring book, and we post it that way. You know? I would come back glowing like the moss and mushrooms. Oh my god. You like can peel the moss off the ceiling and wear it like a cape. And then you could like stick the mushrooms in your ears like a little reindeer or something. I wonder if glow mushrooms taste good or if they taste like the juice that's inside of glow sticks. Don't ask me why I know what that tastes like. I don't eat it on purpose. It just happened once. It just happened once. Alright, what's this mofo saying? He said, tickets to my family's glow shroom. I was going to say glowstone. That's not the thing. Glow shroom caves is what he says. This does not need to be bold. And then he says, they're popular with tourists. Tourists! He's just shilling. He's just shilling. This old man's out here, absolutely, marketing geniusing up this whole world. Hold on, I gotta make this, 85. And then, because Paint Tool Sai is a prehistoric program, we do not have a center button, so don't make fun of me, but this is how I do it. I might have to move that line. And then, like, something like this, and then we put it here. It's not quite centered. I'll fix it, though. You know what? Maybe I might like this better. It just looks a little cattywampus. Let me make this a size 90. And then we'll do glow dash shroom caves. I think that's better. Chippy chippy chippa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba magical me dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba magical me dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Something like this. Yeah, that fits the speech bubble a little bit better. A little bit better.
Imagine not having a Windows feature from 1998.
Listen!
I know you're right. I know you're right. And I really could easily do the text on Clip Studio Paint instead and not have to deal with this. But country girls make do. Country girls make do. I am not a country girl, but I am making do. You know. All right, anyway, let's Did you microwave a glow stick? Did I microwave a glow stick? No, but I have broken them before and then the juice got in my mouth. It tasted very bad. I spit it out real quick. You don't want to eat them. Also, it's probably some level of poisonous. Why not just use Photoshop? You say that like Photoshop is a free program. That shit costs $1,000. You know what's free? This program. I ain't got no Photoshop. You kidding? Kidding me? I got $5 in my bank account. Well, 25 now. Thanks, Inithor. That is an exaggeration. I do have more than that, but still, you get it. You get it. You get it. Center that in there. Yeah. Yeah. This one gotta go up higher. Yeah. Did you chew on the glow stick, Mimi? Well, no, but it did break and it did get in my mouth. I don't really remember how. I mean, the details are so fuzzy. It's been so long. You understand. Anyway, don't spend it all in one place. You're so right. I won't. Thank you. I'll be very careful about it. You know, I'll treasure that $20. I really will. We should keep corn away from Mimi? What did I do about the corn, huh? Hi, Vinny. Welcome. Why am I not allowed to have corn? Gimp? I never heard of no gimp. But my programs are fine. If I wanted to do the stuff that I can't do here, I can do it in Clip Studio Paint, because I have the premium version of that, because I bought it on Black Friday while it was on sale. So I don't know, but I like this program. On this episode of Mimi Says Shit She Doesn't Know the Meaning of, what did I say? Corn? What? What? I like corn. What? Wait, what does that mean? What did I say? Country girls. Oh, I forgot that was what that meant. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, Mimi's not doing that. Sorry. I keep mixing that up with country boy, I love you. Yeah, I bet you like corn a lot. Shut your yapper. Corn just tastes good, okay? Put that shit on the grill. Eat it. Y'all nasty motherfuckers sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers sometimes. Oh my God. Get your heads out of the gutters. Get your heads out of the gutters. We're adding some sparkles to this shit. Get your heads out of the gutters, chat. Oh shit, I'm still in the grass. Hold on.
I ain't need no grass. I just need to add some little sparkly doopies. Sparkly doodle doos. Nah.
I can't. You guys.
I can't say nothing anymore. I can't say anything. I can't even talk about how corn tastes good without you guys being like, oh. Listen. Fellas. Do I have to get out to the horny corner? Come on. Fellas. I have a GIF on Discord for that I would be able to use on stream a lot more than I can use in Discord. My head is stuck in the gutter. Get your head out of the gutter. What are you doing? You got to get it loose. You got to use some, like, what do people do when they get their head stuck in things? Vaseline? Olive oil, maybe? Is that what they do? I feel like that's what they do. I've never gotten my head stuck in anything, but I know that they usually call the fire department when that happens. Then they oil you up and pull you out. Anyway. I feel like this looks pretty good. He needs a face. It'll look better when he has a face. Also, I think another final touch I want to add for the glowy stuff in the background are these little, what are they called? Distortions? I used to know what these were called, but the little light, things that do that. Know what I'm saying? These. These. Oh, yay! Ayo, don't expose, that's not a word. Don't expose my oil up secret. It's a secret? Wait a minute, that means you can get your head out of the gutter easy peasy on your own. What are you doing? If you already had the secret, why are you still stuck with your head in the gutter, They call the fire department. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, tell us about the Vaseline, Mimi. What? I'm just saying. It's like a slippery thing. What? I'm just assuming that that's what, like, if you got your head stuck in, like, a fence or something. What are you even thinking about? I guarantee you, for every, like, thing you think that I do that's lewd, whatever you're thinking of is about 50 times lewder than whatever I'm thinking of. I just thought, well, if I got my head stuck in something, you're probably going to use, like, well, first you're going to try and break the thing that it's stuck in, right? I wouldn't be getting my head stuck in too many places, to be honest with you. But, like, you know, I've seen them videos of them kids who get their head stuck in the fences, and that's what they use. That's what they use to get the kids out of there. So that their heads aren't stuck in no fences anymore. Corn and Vaseline, I thought better of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't trust chat with anything. I can't tell chat nothing without y'all making some crazy nonsense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fellas, do you even have standards anymore? Fellas. Being the pickle princess was not good enough for you. No, I did not like that. I wish I had a dislike button. Here, just for you. Just for you. A dislike button for that. Just for you. I cannot. This is insanity. You're underestimating us. What the hell does that mean? Fellas. Fellas. We have the unsee button. Oh my god. Making me want to bleach my eyeballs. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Let's talk about, how I have a water bottle now. Instead of a Stardew Valley. Instead of a cup. Spectacular. No more water spillage for me, hopefully.
I'm Mimi's first on-stream dislike poggers. Corn, Vaseline, olive oil. What else? A water bottle. I can't even. Oh my, I just threw my pen across the damn table, guys. That was even an accident. I didn't even mean to do that. Guys, fellas. Instead of a spilly cup, but you love spilly cups. I don't love them. I don't love them. It's not purposeful. It just happens. It just keeps happening. I don't mean to spill it. I just keep spilling. It's not on purpose. On porpoise. Porpoise! Porpoises. You guys ever seen any porpoises? Like dolphins or orcas or... Are sharks porpoises? Are whales porpoises? She's losing it, bros. No. I'm as with it as I've ever been right now. The Menahara is coming out. What are you even talking about? But I am a say-so VTuber. Sharks are fish? Is a porpoise not a fish? What? Porpoises are a narrow category. Whales, dolphins, etc. are porpoises. Porpoises! You guys ever seen pink river porpoises? They're like dolphins, but they're pink in rivers. I never seen one, but I've heard of them. I'm gonna put some necklaces on this mushroom. I think that sounds like a good use of my time. This is a very detailed background all of a sudden. Oh, but I gotta add more glowy mushrooms to like the back. I meant to do that earlier and I didn't. Porpoises are similar to dolphins, but without pointy snouts. Oh, whales, dolphins, etc. are not porpoises. Oh, I didn't see the not. That does change it. Now, doesn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know that dolphins, porpoises, whales are mammals. Well, who said I didn't know they were mammals? I know they're mammals. I just didn't assume that a porpoise was different than a mammal. I just thought dolphins were porpoises. Demonetization. No. Demonetization. No. Watashi wa seiso VTuber. Seiso. Okay? Say so. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. Why don't you say so? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, chat? Say so. If you say so, I do say so. Makuma Kuma? I do say so. Category is called crustaceans. Among other mammals, they're most likely related to sheep. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Porpoises are not crustaceans. What the fuck is a porpoise? Hold on. Say so. I am say so. What the hell is a porpoise? Search. It looks like a dolphin. It's like a different thing. It's dolphin. It's a... Oh, wait, that's not a crustacean. You said a different word. Cetacean. I never heard that word in my life. I thought you said dolphins were crustaceans. I got real confused for a second. It's just a dolphin-looking thing. It looked like a dolphin. It's close enough. It's close enough. I don't know nothing about nobody, okay? I don't know nothing about nobody. I can't even read. I cannot even read. I am say so. I am. Okay. Truthfully. I mean, I curse, but other than that, nothing. That's all I do. That's the only bad thing I do. I'm a say-so VTuber apart from my potty mouth. I am a say-so VTuber apart from my potty mouth, and that's because I grew up near New York, okay? You can't be mad at me for that. Can't be mad at me for that. That's not my problem. Sure, say so. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad you pointed it out. Thank you. Anyway, now that we've all agreed about how say-so I am, we can move on to anything else as the talk topic. Sound good? Blame the environment. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm blaming my environment. I can't wait until we get why Mimi isn't the most say-so VTuber part 2. But that's the thing! If you watch that video, it's just cursing. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing bad. All those 10-year-olds you made mad by swearing. Okay, so true. There are a lot of times where people come to my stream and be like, oh my god, Mimi, don't curse. And I'm like, I'm sorry. This is simply a part of my being. I probably could stop doing it if I genuinely tried, but I have more fun when I'm just like, what the fuck? You know? You know? Did you check for the new... I didn't. Hold on. I'm going to write that down too. I'm so sorry. I forgot. My brain don't work all the way. I write it down. Check. And check. Email. Senator. Smiley face. Okay. There's 2 notes on here. Fix my OBS resolution and check my email. I'm so sorry, Senator. I am so sorry. I'm on it. Mimi, stop saying all these fucking curse words. Shouldn't fucking curse. What the fuck? See, I personally, I don't have any problem with cursing as long as you're not doing it, like, at someone out of anger. You know what I mean? If you're not like, you fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just going, what the fuck? Like, what's the problem? What's the problem, you know? Not being toxic. I'm just yapping as I do. You know what I'm saying? There we go. That's cute. Put a little screen tone on them so they got little dots. Because they're in the back of the cave. I gotta make this, there's like so much happening here. I mean, it is supposed to be a full page spread, so it's supposed to be quite, detailed, if you will, but still. Okay, let's add some extra little, things for depth. You cursing is cute. Thanks. I just think it's funny. Besides, like I said, you can blame your environment. Who's gonna stop me from blaming my environment? You? I don't think so. Chad. I don't think so. I gotta put a little bit of nose shading in there. Give this guy a little bit of a nose. Imagine having a nose. Do you guys have noses? Are any of you Voldemort core? That'd be kind of funny. Shout out to you if you're Voldemort core. Can't even speak. That's another thing you say in a distinctive way. Personally. What do I say wrong? Personally? Personally.
Personally. I don't know. I like to speak all funny like.
You're totally gonna put this in the next video.
No. Xanathor has much better things to be doing with their time, right? For sure. Right? Maybe. Potentially.
Swearing at people is therapeutic. My therapist recommended it to me. I'm my own therapist. I was gonna say, what kind of therapist said, yeah, that coworker who was bothering you, you should walk up and tell him the what for. You hit him with a why I oughta. And you really start swinging. That'll really fix all of your problems. I mean, honestly, just the shading on the face really helped a lot. But let me do some on Layla. I'll draw Cairo's face another time. Or maybe we'll move on to it if I run out of other things to do. We'll see. Meow 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 meow. Don't say it wrong, you just say it in a distinctive way. I see. Yeah. Speaking a little silly is very fun. Sometimes I speak not silly. When I'm trying to have less fun. But speaking silly is fun. It's fun. It's me channeling my inner Pinkie Pie to torture you. Anyway, let's do this. Give her a little shadow from her bangs. Dabba dabba dee doo, dabba dabba dee doo. Mamana buda bada bweedy boo. Bwida bwada bwida bwada bweedy bwada boo. Kudo, shadow. Bwada bwai, bwabwedu bwadu bwai. Bwabwedu bwadi bwai. Bwabwedu bwabwai, bwada bwapwapo. Bwabweedy bwada bwee. Bwabweedy bwada bwee, bwabweedy bwada bwee. That's a song called Shadow. In case you haven't heard of it. Yeah, that helped. Cairo really needs some help. Alright, let's get in there. Oh! You're not supposed to have grass in your hair, bud. Is it too early for Say So Part 2? I mean, if the inspiration strikes you, I shall not stop you. However, there is no obligation. There's no obligation. It's one of those reasons that you're irreplaceable. Oh, thank you. Bold of you to assume I have better things to do. What? But you're Xanathor. You could be doing anything. You could be launching rockets in outer space for all I know. Hold on. I'm gonna move this up a little smidge-meter. I think that might be the problem I had before, because his bangs are like in his eyes, but because he's looking up, you would kind of like see under them a bit. So, we're gonna work with this a smidge-meter and see where we get with that. Kudo, shadow. Now my coworker does the rockets. Gotcha. Yeah, that checks out. You're probably doing all the, You're doing the rocket science. And your coworker's launching the rockets. I see. Yes, I see. Couldn't fool me, Xanathor. Another great memeism, smidge-meter. I do say that quite often. But saying smidge-meter is easier than being like, an inch. Or, 4 centimeters. You know what I mean? Just say a little smidge-meter. Yeah. I'm a very visual person. You know? I'm finally home now. Welcome home!
Tadaima. Wait, what? That Tadaima is how you say I'm home. How do you say? Okairi? I think. Okairi. That sounds right. Is it Okairi Nasai? Or just Okairi? Oh well, welcome home! Okay, maybe we'll give him a farther away lower lash to emphasize how he's looking up. Maybe not that far, but just a little bit farther. Like that. It's a little funky. But I don't hate it. I don't mind it at the very least. Let's try, cheating! Yay! Horizontally flip that bad boy. Okay, let's, just, hit a little, and then, over here we're just gonna, and then, with the, with the little, and a lot of let's do a nose. This just in. People have noses? Make it look a little bit different than the initial sketch, but that's fine. I think that might help it. I'm gonna draw his eyes looking a little sparkly because I feel like this would be just a general cute little moment for him that immediately changes in the next scene, but I still think it's cute. Oh, I think it's cute. Now, to those of you who don't know anything about my manga, if two of these characters, including the grandpa, if two of these characters were gonna... I am not calling you Go Shujin-sama. Good try, the best. I worked in a maid cafe. I know what that means. Okaeri nasai, Go Shujin-sama! No. Anyway, if you think two of these four characters on screen, we're gonna get together in the end of the story, who do you think it's gonna be? And if you already know the answer, because I probably spoiled it, don't spoil. You could say your guess like a guess if you want. Who do you think's gonna be? You could say, this is Cairo, Layla, Gail, and Mushroom Grandpa. Mushroom Grandpa. Wait, we have noses? I know, Vinny. I only found out recently, too. It's okay. The shock will subside. No knows about it. Yo, Mimi in a maid dress? That did happen, yes. It was Pengy's maid cafe. I mostly did it just to help. I don't know if I'd ever do that again. But it was something that I was happy to experience a couple times, you know? You know? Grandpa's out of it? What do you mean? What's wrong with Grandpa? Don't count him out because he's old. I see we've got a Grandpa stan. That's okay. Maybe he's got a little mushroom wife. I mean, probably. He does say this is his family's glow shroom caves. So maybe he's got a little mushroom wife. Viagra. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Ain't that thing that helps old men? Or is it? Maybe it's not old. Maybe it just helps. I don't really know. Anyway, next topic. The mushroom version. He just eats a mushroom and then Grandpa goes crazy. Whoa. Calm down, Grandpa. Oh, geez. Okay, congratulations, Grandpa. Anyway, which one of the two characters do you think is gonna end up as a couple if you think that's gonna happen? And if you don't think that's gonna happen, you should say so, because I did say there was a twist at the end of the story, but maybe you'll never guess what the twist is. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. It's wholesome. It's wholesome. You know what, actually? My manga story should be enough to let you know how say-so I am. I literally couldn't. There's like, if there was a kiss scene in something, I'd struggle to draw it. I'd sit there for like hours being like, oh, I'm getting secondhand cringe. Just from like a single kiss scene. You kidding me? You think I could do more than that? Hell no. Hell no. I can't even mess around out here, to be honest with you. You're not just eternally... Oh. No. No, I'm not doing that to the audience. It's just a little storybook. There's a concrete something that happens. There's a concrete ending. Say so because you say so. I don't even want to say that word because I know for a fact if Zenithor is gonna make a part 2 of Mimi is the most say-so VTuber ever, if I say that word, I know you're gonna put it in there just because you think it's funny that I said it. But you know what? You'll never know something that happened in one of my streams before the era of when the Best and Zenithor found me. Before any of you found me even, I think. With the exception of maybe some of you, I don't know. Back in my early streaming days, I was streaming something, and some randomly generated words were a part of the thing I was streaming. And there was a word that I read out loud, and I didn't know what it meant. And then everyone in chat was like, what the hell did you just say? And I didn't know what it meant, and they had to tell me to Google it. And then when I found out, I was scarred. Well. But you can't even include that one in there. Good luck finding that stream. I streamed for like 1,000 hours already. Good luck. We need fan service. What fan service? What fan service do you need? Huh? What do you mean? Your manga isn't gonna have fan service? I mean, I feel like it does. It just depends on your brand of fan service. You know what I mean? Does it have NSFW scenes? No. No. But that's where the fan art can come in. You know what? That's not my business. If other people want to make that, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's not my business. That's not my business. That's not my business. That's not my B-U-I-S-ness. Wait. No. B-U-S-I. Bussiness? Wait. Hold on. Business. Bussiness. I spelled it wrong the first time. It's fine. Give us a clue what the word was? No. No. I shall not. All right, challenge accepted. Oh. No. Who asked for that? I don't know what you guys are asking for, but it's not my business. I would say there's like a decent amount of like wholesome fan service. I don't think that counts as fan service. Isn't fan service like sexy? I don't know if there's much of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm thinking like maybe one scene, but not even. I don't know. Business. Yeah, with the Z's. That's how you spell it. With the Z's. Do you have a date in mind for the release of your manga? And if I remember correctly, it's a one-shot, right? Yes, it's a one-shot. So it's just one book. I'm full transparency. I've been saying this just in case I end up doing it, but I'm prepared to write another book for it. But the plan is to not do that right now. Like, the plan does not include that. I'm just saying, like, if it blows up in popularity, which I doubt it will, then I am ready to do a second book, but for now the plan is only one book because I don't think it's gonna do that well. Anyway, doesn't have to be sex appeal. Well, if it's wholesome fan service, then yes, I've got a lot of that. Yes, Anyway, planned release date. Ideally the end of this year. If not, then the first few months of next year for sure. I don't think it would take longer than all that. Because that's a pretty long amount of time, you know what I mean? Unless something crazy happens, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Hee hee. Okay, wait. Actually, before I add the blush to this side, his face shape is messed up. Bro's gotta have a cheekbone on his actual cheek. That's one of my primary problems with drawing, guys. I keep doing it like how I would draw my cheeks, because I've got really big, like, mochi cheeks, but these guys are supposed to be, like, more built and less squishy. I'm a little squishy, so. Back from karaoke. Hi, Sidleby. How was karaoke? Did you enjoy it? Karaoke. Karaoke. Can't wait for it. Thank you so much, Emily. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're excited. I'm doing my best. Chugging along. Chugging along. Mimi doesn't even know where babies come from. I know where babies come from. The storks, obviously. Come on, guys. Get with it. Get with it, guys. Come on. We learned about the storks when we were like 4, okay? Come on, guys. Anyway. His nose looks like too big. Hold on. I'm trying to... Like, I know he's looking up, but it don't look right. Maybe more like this. It was good. I sung 2 Love Live songs. Let's go! What was the other one? New Romantic Sailors and what else? New Romantic Sailors, sailors, new romantic sailors. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Boo boo boo. How did I know you were gonna say storks? Well, because that's where babies come from, obviously. Obviously. That's how you knew. Because that's where they come from. Where else? What else would I have said? Date date amuju. Oh! That's a mujo. Whatever. I said it wrong. You get it. That's like a classic that you don't hear about too often. But that's a slayage. Let's go. Let's go, Saito V. Listen. I don't know nothing about nobody. I don't know nothing about nobody, okay? Saito V, tell them that I'm say-so. Saito V, tell them. Tell them that I am say-so. They'll believe you. You're also a VTuber. They'll believe you. Because I'm very say-so. I don't know why everyone likes to tell me that I'm not. I just say bad words. That's not a crime. It's not a crime to say bad words. You know what I'm saying? How is this? Am I crazy, bro? There we go. Thank you. Mimi is the most say-so idol I've ever met. Thank you, Sidleby. Exactly. See, everyone? Now, the rumors are qualmed. The rumors are qualmed. You've heard it here first. I am the most say-so idol and VTuber ever. Exactly. Why are you silent? Come on. Agree. You may agree now. Come on, guys. 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 Really? You must believe it so much that you've become silent as a form of apology. It's okay. I forgive you. I don't want to read that chat message. I forgive you. You can keep chatting now. This reminds me, can I get your opinion on something later? Yes, of course. Send me a funky little Discord DM and I'll be all over it. Wow. Anyway,
I mean, the progress is good. I haven't drawn the sword or her hand yet, so that's probably what's next. But at least Cairo has a face now. Oh, wait, that looks a little strange. He doesn't have his other hair. He got a little piece of hair here that I should have drawn.
no wonder he looks kind of strange and funky in the silhouette. He has hair. I want to add another spike. I want to add another hair spike. Like here. And like right there. Here we go. Yes. Yes.
Weren't you talking about bestiality the other day? What the fuck was I? Certainly not about supporting it. If I did mention it, it was certainly in a do not support type of manner. Huh? Huh? Were we talking about that? I have a really bad memory. I hope we weren't talking about that. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? The what? The what? Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, so like I was saying, this page took, yes, plural. This page took a little bit longer than every other page because it's kind of like a big thing with like lots of like fancy overlapping of things going on, especially right there. But the progress has progressed and it's going pretty well. I still want to add a couple more shadows in some places, like on her arm, like here. Actually, maybe even her like the thumb shadow. What's his drop shadow? The drop shadow from her hand. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Pretty cute. Da-da-da-da, pretty cute. And it's a little too dark, so I'm gonna put a little white on top of it like this. And like this. And then we're gonna turn up the heat. Grass, sky, or beach. There we go. Turn up the contrast. Yeah. I distinctly remember asking, why does Mimi know what bestiality is? Well, just because I know what it is don't mean nothing. Is she missing a hand? Yeah, I haven't drawn it yet. Strangely enough. I do have to draw it, so let's do that now. I have to sketch it first. Let's put a little buffer layer in there so I don't mess everything up. She got her palm. She got her thumb. Actually, let's make her thumb kind of go like here maybe. And then... Oh. Maybe more like this. Yeah, because this hand is like swinging behind her more, so this makes more sense. We'll do it like this. Da da do da do da do da do da da. Wow. Also, Rain Crystal, hi. How's it going? All right. Is that too long? Is that good? That seems pretty good. Her pointer finger a little long in the sketch, but that's okay. We just round it out. Okay. And now, new romantic sailors. Yato, dabadi dabu dabu dee, dabi do, but dabi daba daba dooby doopy, but dabu 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 doody. The say-so's winning me over, guys. It's 'cause it's true. I am say-so. They're just trying to cheese ya or something. I don't know. They're just trying to cheese ya. It's like hazing the new guys. I don't know. Going good. Gotta work in a couple hours, so happily just chilling until then. Nice. Let's go. I don't know why I dread drawing hands so much. It's not like the most difficult thing ever for me, but sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like drawing them. Hands and like some little details, sometimes I'm just like, I'm gonna save that till later. Me already ignoring the sketch that I used, but it's fine. This is what it needed to do.
And then she's gonna have some little nails. Cause Princess Layla always has her nails done, dude. Cause she's a princess. My friend likes drawing hands. She's a weirdo. Queen. Honestly, that's like a flex to like drawing hands. I wouldn't say that I like or dislike it. I'm kind of neutral about it, but I would say I'm unenthusiastic about it, if anything. Most of the time. Depending on the drawing. Okay. Now I have to go through and erase all of the nonsense going on up in her arm area. There's a whole lot of nonsense going on in here. Like this one screen tone that should not be here. Da-do, da-da-bi-da-di-di-di-do, na-na-na. Sekai yo aru to nararu da. Kienai sekai na aru da. Knock knock, do-da-ru da-da-de. Knock knock, do-da-ru da-ru-da-de. Wow, 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 Stashi. Me when I know 3 of the lyrics. There she goes. She has a hand now. Wow! Check that out. Spectacular. Did I give you a nail over here? I did. Nice. Okay, we can add a little shadow on this arm now, and even in there. Shadow, shadow. Da da dee, do da do da do da, boo da boo da boo da, boo ba da boo da boo da boo da boo da pweety plow, pweety pweety plow, blah 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 blah. That's how I feel about that. She has 2 hands. Huzzah! Precisely, precisely. I just made a new word. You're welcome. I tried to record it, but I'm pretty sure I had my mic set wrong. Oh no! That's okay. Maybe you could try again another time. You know? This looks wrong. Hold on. Knock knock, da 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 do. Knock knock, do da do da da dee do. See, now New Romantic Sailors is stuck in my head. We went from that one fairy tale opening to the Aqua song to the other Aqua song. Are you guys proud? I hope so. Are you proud? Okay, that's better. They do have little flowers in their brooches, but I have just not drawn them in so many pages, so I feel like that's one of those things where I'm going to go back to it later and just add a whole bunch of the little flowers in their brooches just in post. 'Cause, you know, sometimes we don't feel like drawing them little tiny flowers every time. I do think I'm going to give Gale a ponytail in Chapter 3, though. Just thinking about it. Like a little ponytail. I like that. I like it. I like it like that. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna maybe make this. Oh, baby, go with me if you wanna ride on with the OGs. Hands up, all eyes on me, I can taste the higher. Da 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 da. Wow. Every Hosho Marine song is a good song. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Do you know the Steel Angel Kurumi theme song? No, I'm sorry. I don't even know what anime that is. I've seen a lot of anime, but like, to be honest, there's so much anime that exists now, to say that you've seen most stuff is practically impossible nowadays. Practically impossible. Marine songs go so hard. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Every single one of them, literally, every time she releases one, I'm like, alright, so this is my new favorite song for the next, like, 3 weeks. Great, got it, good. Every single one of them. Without fail. It's honestly kind of impressive how it just keeps happening. To you, yes, my love, to you. Yes, my love, to you, to you. Da da do ba ba dee ba bee pwee wow. Da ba blah blah ba do ba boo pwee wow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That looks kind of stupid. I thought it would look cute, but it ended up looking stupid. Meow 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 wow. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's pretty good. I stink. I stink. I stink. I still think. Oh, I forgot his sword. Hold on. I still think that I could improve my male drawing skills a bit more and kind of revisit them and tweak their faces, but at least their anatomy is a lot closer to correct than it would have been, you know? Reference sheets. This one. This is Layla's bedroom. And some of the little apple guys. This carriage. Gale's weapon. And Cairo's weapon. And then up here is the little flowers that they have in their brooches that I just need to draw more often, but I simply don't. Just in case you're curious, Cairo's is a lily of the valley, which is a real flower. And Gale's is I think I called them a rouge. I had like multiple names. I don't remember which is the one that I ended up choosing. But it's like a fire flower, basically. It's like a fire flower. Fire flower. I'm gonna be a dirty cheater. Y'all don't see this. Da na 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 na.
Is this too far? Is this cheating too much? Maybe. Am I doing it right now anyway? Yeah. Let's see how bad it looks. If it looks bad, I'll get rid of it. And redraw it purposefully. But I mean, like, you would see it from more or less this angle anyway. So, how bad is it? How bad is it, you know?
Itsumo. See what? Looks fine to me. That's what I'm saying. First, we're gonna layer copy it, and then we're gonna contrast raise the whole thing. Just make sure we didn't ruffle any feathers. There we go. I gotta fix a couple more tiny details. Like, first of all, this, and his nail is also out of that. That looks like he's got a hangnail. That was disgusting. Cool. Fixed it. Great. Got it. Good. Here, we gotta get that, and then we gotta add on that, and then we gotta get, yes. And then, I forgot what his sheath looks like, but it's not on the reference sheet. It really should be. Let me go look. I've drawn his sheath multiple times already. I think it's just in the first chapter. This one. Oh, okay. Sweet. Sweet. It's nice and easy. I made it nice and easy. It's also not hanging on to anything right now. I gotta draw his, belt. Belt is the word that I was looking for. Sorry, sometimes I sit here and I, like, buffer. I just kind of buffer for a little while. I'm like, the what? Perfect example of work smarter, not harder. So true. So true, actually. Okay, you can't see his gloves, so I don't need to draw those. I drew his scar. I'm gonna give him some blush. Everybody gets a little blush to look a little soft. He doesn't get a lot, though. He don't need it. He only need a little bit. Yeah. Wowsh. 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 I mean, I think this is pretty good. I want to add to Cairo's white pants. Ah, geez. All right, hold on. Let's just do this the easier way. Because I have a gradient going on everyone else towards the bottom. Okay, wait, let's... Just to emphasize the roof is glowing, you know? There we go. That's better. That's better. Just a little bit of that. Some of those, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Okay, how we feeling? How we feeling about this? You like the flying tooth apples? Yeah. They're little guys. They're just little guys. Sorry, this hair was bothering me a while ago, and considering I just saw it again and it started to bother me a second time, well, I decided to fix it. Okay. How we feeling about that? That looks pretty good, right? That looks pretty good? Export pinge. I'm export this pinge. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I really can't think of what. I mean, besides like maybe they're broches, but I'm forgetting that one on purpose. Porpoise. Porpoises came up again, everyone. Porpoises. I don't think I've ever seen a porpoise. Chapter 2, page 31. Export. La 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 la. Okay, and now we can go paste that onto this funny little document. Here, I'll show you. So, there we go. And then I'm just going to paste this. Right there. Look at that. And now we got a spread finished. Look at that. Hee hee. Tee hee. Tee hee hee hee. And this is the 38th spread out of 100 spreads. Or, what's 38 times 2? Oh! My mom asked me if I wanted food. Yes. Onions. What do I want on a hamburger? Onion, pickles, ketchup. What else do I want on a hamburger? Lettuce? What do I want on my hamburger? What do you guys eat on your hamburgers? Do you eat hamburgers? What do you put on your hamburgers when you eat hamburgers? Do you like hamburgers? If you don't eat hamburgers, what do you eat? I'm curious. Porpoises. Anyway, what's 38 times 2? 80, 70, 78, 70, 76, 76, 76. I can do math. So that's 76 out of 200 pages. So that's like pretty good. I do have some done later as well, but that's where this one is located. Anyways, that's where this one's located anyways. I want to show you another thing too. This page. Please stop this cowboy meme. I realized that I never wrote in the story like him saying that his name is Gale. I'm gonna just erase this and get rid of it, and it'll just be blank up here, I think. But or maybe I'll put like a chibi or something up there. We'll figure it out. But I really like how this page turned out, and I have 4 comas in between every chapter as kind of like a little buffer. For like random stuff where it's like I didn't get a chance to describe that in a way and that makes sense in the story. I did work in a way for him to introduce his name in the story, so I just need to erase this because this looks like that one meme of you know the cowboys that like fade in and it's like a headshot of them over top of mountains and then it's like yeah, you know, it's like that. And I feel like this looks really bad, so I'm going to erase this. But this page I quite like because it's a little ominous. It's got a little ominous vibes. But then this is also really cute. She's like, this is my tower. These are our rooms. So the way their tower works is they've got this one here is the staircase. And it like leads in like a circle all the way down their big tower. So it like circles down to like the next floor, which is right below them. And then there's a room here, a room here, a room here, and then these 2. So there's 5 rooms up here. And then like this common area, which has one of them like Teen Titans style, like you sit in them type of couches. Like in-floor couches, you know what I'm talking about? And them fancy-ass things, yeah. It's got one of those. Anyway, so Layla's room is over there, and then that one's Cairo's room. I actually don't remember which one is which. I chose it at some point. But yeah. This one's obviously Gail's room, I guess, because it's the one she's walking to. So I'm guessing that means this one is Layla's, and then this one is Cairo's. Probably. And then they got them 2 other empty rooms. They got them 2 empty rooms. Yes. You get burgers with ketchup, mustard, and pickles, because I'm a basic bitch. That sounds like it slaps, to be honest. I don't eat mustard, but other than that, it sounds like it slaps. Pickles are good. Do you read comics right or left to right? Like a normal manga, so right to left and up to down. Yes. Yes. Just in case you're curious about that. I do have a page that I'm going to put in the back of the actual book that says like wrong way, you gotta read it the other way, that like describes that, so hopefully there won't be too much concern with that. But that's how you read all mangas. Yeah. You like cheese and bacon on a hamburger. Cheese, bacon, and ketchup. That's kind of fancy. At least the bacon is. Cheese is kind of average, I would say. You know? Anyway, that's something. I don't want to spoil too much, so I'm not going to show much else, but these are what we did today. This was what we did today. Wow! Thank you guys so much. I do have to head out now, because I'm going to do a couple things, and my mom's going to come home with dinner, and it'll be so good. I'm going to eat a hamburger. So yes, I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful, amazing, and spectacular rest of your day. I am going to play, 7 Days to Die for the first time later tonight as like a casual thing with Monty and Johnny and some other people, and it'll be fun. So I'll probably have stories from that on the next thing, in the next episode of Mimi, which is hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. I think I'm streaming tomorrow, right? Am I streaming tomorrow? Hold on. I am streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Animal Crossing tomorrow. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing New Horizons in literally over maybe 2 years now. So, actually probably more than that. Probably like 3 years. I don't know. I played it a lot in 2020 and 2021, I think, but then I kind of dropped it because they didn't update it anymore. But I'm excited to play it again. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna play some video games, and then we got more streams coming next week as well. More streams next week as well. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope I see you in the next streams. I hope I see you again. Thank you guys for all of the sick vibes and sicker vibes. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. Go get some food if you haven't eaten yet. Make sure you drink some water if you haven't had any in a while. Stretch. Posture check, shower check, deodorant check, whatever you need, you know. Okay, everybody, I'll see you. Don't forget to take your medications if you have that, or do a chore before someone comes home who's expecting you to do the chore. Okay, those are my reminders. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Later, nerd. Bye. Bye, Zenithor. Thank you again, by the way. I really appreciate it. Bye, Zenithor. Bye, Heart Arts. Thank you so much for coming. Bye, Ray, Midge, Sidovie. Bye, Rain, Crystal. And bye to the best, because the best probably somewhere around here. Bye, the best. We was at an Italian restaurant in another country earlier. Bye-bye, VOD watchers, lurkers, etc. Bye, everybody. I will see you on tomorrow. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm sticking to. Ciao for now, everybody.